Hey Nick, cheers mate. Appreciate that. How you doing? Hope you're good.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Marty. We've got 14 minutes to get the job done. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Oh, brakes, come on. Brakes are cold. Can't see the chat overlay. Oh yeah. That's weird. I might have to take a look at that at the end of quali. Not sure why it's not on. Yeah, very weird. I mean, I've got the mirror turned off because I'm trying to use the onboard one, and it's in the same group as that, so maybe that's why. I need to remember to fix that. Second gear. Tyres are still quite cold.
You're in pole. The leader's just done a 144.2.
Oh fuck. Could see that happening. Let's have a look.
The leader has just done a 143.6.
There we go. Should fix it.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Nice. Cheers for letting me know. I wouldn't have realised.
You're locking your left front, braking for Tamburello.
So we are expecting, well, there will be rain around about the halfway point of the race. The weather forecast for the real race tomorrow shows similar, but it should dry up before the end, so we might have to stop twice.
The leader has just done a 142.6.
So I'd like to get to the halfway point on fuel for wet tyres, and then we're probably going to have to put slicks on towards the end. Last at the minute.
You're running last. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot. The leader's just done a 142.2.
So we've only got half a grid today as well. I think it's pretty likely because everyone's on holiday and Easter break and stuff like that, half term. Don't think there's many registered for tomorrow either. That's your quickest lap in this session. 2 laps of fuel remaining. Fucked it. God damn.
The leader has just done a 141.9.
I think we're going to be starting last, maybe.
Okay, Marty, you've used half your fuel. To go, 5 minutes left.
I need more fuel. Damn it. I needed 1 more litre.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Good lap, that's your best in the session. That lap was a 144.1. The leader has just done a 141.5.
Bugger.
In this lap, box this lap.
Nope. Yeah, not quite enough to do another lap. Bollocks.
Seventh position. That's your best lap in the session. That last lap was a 143.3.
Shit. Ah. Almost 2 seconds off Cueto in the Porsche. Bollocks.
Oh, bad luck, Marty. Take your time. Start it back up and get back in the race.
Cueto's gone quickest.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
There's my teammate for the day.
The car in front has just done a 142.5.
My second off. Diesel. So I've geared my setup more towards wet race, even though it's mostly dry. Just hoping Strat can save me today. Stahu on pole. Oh, that's going to be invalid.
That's the end of the session, P7.
Nice lap, Stahu, and well done, Quato, as well.
Yeah, well done, Quaito.
Yeah, well done, guys.
So 2-minute break if you
Going
want
for the
to.
last first just to show off, Tex.
So we've got a 2-hour race coming up. So quick 2 or so minute break if you want to go now for a quick piss or grab a drink or whatever.
Yes, please, mate. Toilet break for me. Back in a minute.
What did you say, Johnny?
I got support.
I said, are you going for last, first, and purpose?
Yes.
Like the confidence.
I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm just starting last.
The ambitions there, just yeah.
If it happens, it happens. We'll see what happens. GT1 it almost worked.
I didn't realise you started last. In which case
What?
you came close. I didn't realise you started last. In which case
Yeah,
you came close.
2 people DNF, so it showed me overtaking 13 people, but I started 16th of 16.
Let me guess, Tex, you drove the McLaren.
No, what did I drive? I forgot what I
What, the
drove.
GT
Nissan.
Oh, the
GT1,
Nissan.
90.
Yeah.
I drove the
He
Nissan.
drove a McLaren
Ah.
engine.
I was going to say, you usually have the McLaren and then burn the tyres up.
I don't know. That class has changed the BOP so many times. When I first started playing, it was just Merc.
I can
And
tell you
that's
the
what-
Porsche was way faster than the McLaren in that race.
At some point, Porsche was really fast on tracks with a lot of corners, but I think the McLaren is now by far the fastest.
Yeah, when we did the championship, I think the Merc and the Porsche were quite equal, and the rest was just bad.
Yeah, the rest was
And now
bad.
it seems better.
Oh shit! Still got my.
How many laps do we think this is going to be?
69 maybe for the
I
GT3.
calculated 68 for my lap time.
Okay,
Nice.
Remember, there's
Not
a
so
wet
nice.
period as well.
probably
We can
68
round
then.
up to 69 just to make you happy.
I prefer 68.
I hope you do.
The fuel.
If it rains anyway, fuel won't be a problem.
Ah, yeah, you'll save
Yeah,
about
but
fuel on the rain
There,
one, yeah.
it might be worth it to fuel save to not have to stop before the rain, so that you go straight into the wets. Don't know
Yeah,
how
it's just
feasible that is.
so
in
you can
GT3.
save that much, so.
And no one knows when it's coming is the problem.
Yeah, it's either going to come early or it's going to come late.
Yeah, it can come before the hour or after. That's the problem.
And whether this car will do an hour's worth of fuel.
Isn't it just at the start of the third slot?
No,
Yeah.
there's some leeway.
It does, yeah, there's a bit of variance in it though, yeah.
It can be like 10 minutes earlier or later.
Are you there, Rob?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, mate, I'm back now, yeah. I'm
Cool,
back.
cool. Right, let's do it.
P7.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, you look
Yeah,
right.
good luck, everyone.
That was a parade lap as well. Forgot about that.
Good luck.
Oh, I can't even spectate without the DLC. Bollocks.
So it's a full formation as well.
Yep.
Just realised I'm the only BMW.
Yeah, we don't.
There's no Merc either, is there?
No.
P7. Okay, Marty, get ready.
And now I have flashbacks to Long Beach with the Alpine rear lights.
Hey, we're a different way around this time.
Just remember, lads, GT3s, stick to your racing line when being passed by the quicker class. And the LMDH, just behave and don't push people off the line, be patient where needed, and just be clean and have fun, lads.
Yep, have fun, guys.
Fuck.
That allowed.
Green, green, green. Car left.
Come on, dude.
Clear left.
He's fucking... That's just mad doing that. He's cheated the system there. Full on, held back and gained a load of pace before the lights went out. Plumb last at the minute.
You're last. right. He's still there. Clear right. P7.
Oh no, Gabrielli's gone. That looked weird.
Your front brakes are pretty hot now. Left side tyres are cold. P6.
Oh, too early. Very early.
Okay, Marty, your refuel window will open on lap 34 and it will close on lap 36.
Don't know what brake marker I was looking at there.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Oh, now I've gone. Just on a Gabrielli. Ah, any damage? No. Fucking hell. I did exactly the same thing Gabrielli did. Weird.
Sorry, I had to disconnect it. Fuck.
It just flashed away.
That's annoying. Sucks to be me. Hey, G-Bear. That's your fault then. Yeah, Gabrielli did the exact same thing the lap before. Hope you're doing good, mate.
That's last.
Good.
You got any damage, Johnny?
Miraculously, no.
Not quite sure what I did wrong, to be honest.
Your tyre temps are all good.
That is such a shame, though. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I think there's 7 LMDH and 8 GT3. It's because of the, I think it's because of the Easter holidays, mate. People have got better things to be doing. Hey Chris, how you doing, mate? So you've already missed my first spin. Welcome to the disaster class. Good, yeah, sounds.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, great place for
Well
an
done,
overtake.
Marty. Great move. Keep it up.
Just hope the rain's kind to me. Comes in at the right point.
Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. 7th position. There's an incident in Tamburello. It looks like it's Jake.
Oh no! He was in P3.
The gap to P8 behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
Jake's car's gone invisible. Jake, your car is invisible for me in my mirror. I can just see you via the shadow of your car. What the hell?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
You're right behind me, aren't you?
I'm pretty close. But
Yeah.
alright.
Fucking weird. I've never seen that before.
But Dodge got a similar issue already.
Yeah.
I've heard that before.
How weird is that?
What that says it's the blank vampire DPI bug.
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
It was happening in our previous prototypes too.
Oh, I can see him now. I think looking back has fixed it.
Blue flag.
Never seen that before. I do remember Badosh mentioning it.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. E6, you've just done a 144.3. Alright Marty, there's a faster car approaching. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
I wasn't quite sure if he was going to go for it there. Did leave the inside open. Wouldn't normally.
Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Hey Badosh, we're just talking about you. The relatives always mess up in multi-class. Like, it doesn't always, I mean, it shows Mauro 2 places behind, 3 places behind in the LMDH, but normally after a few laps, that starts to play up. But yeah, Badosh, that bug you had where you couldn't see the car in your mirror, I just had it. I couldn't see Jake, and then I looked back for a moment and I could see him, and I believe that fixed the bug, or revealed him in my mirror at least anyway. Yeah, weird. You're the only person I've ever heard mention that before. So it does look like if you just have a quick glance backwards, it should fix the problem. Maybe. Don't know if it was just coincidence. Yeah. Just AMS2 things. But myself,
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
myself and both the cars behind me have had a spin so far.
You didn't, did you, Blank?
I think Gabrielli went off at Piratello as well, but he's,
I may have pushed an element. He did Leo.
he's quite far ahead. Oh, you had it 2 times. Oh, okay, so you don't have a look back. Okay. I don't like to use it, but it helped there. I didn't realise you had it twice though.
That lap time was 144.1.
Hope you're good though, mate. Good to see it. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Weird. I wonder what causes it. We've been racing in AMS2 now for well over a couple of years. And you're the first person I've ever heard... Oh, fucking shit. Touch the grass.
Oh, Tinez, no.
Touch the
Blue
grass.
flag.
That's the second time that
There's a faster class car approaching.
overtaken me on the inside at the hairpin. I'm in pain.
Fuck.
Okay, Marty. The next car is Jake. Left side. Clear left.
Thankfully that didn't destroy my tyres. This might. Shit. Yeah, maybe it is a multi-class thing. Yeah. Well, the relatives that often break, that's usually always in a multi-class race. Hey AJ, Andre, how you doing?
P7, qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage
Good to see you,
something
dude.
here. Your brake temperatures look good.
I should probably be trying to save fuel. Depends on when the rain comes in. Made no effort to save any so far.
Blue flag.
Dude, fuck, I'm so sorry. I thought you were taking the line. I didn't expect you to back off.
All right,
Sorry.
Marty. There's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car right.
Shit. Should have given
Right
him the other
side's
side. Should have given you the other side there, Johnny, sorry. Oh, he's got damage. Oh, I bet he's not happy, bunny.
Sector 3 is 1.2, off the pace. Good consistency, keep them coming.
Good consistency, besides the 2 spins. Okay. The race so far, not great. I mean, we started second last. We kind of... I don't know what was up with... Well, in quali, I kind of fucked myself and had to go again. Spent a few laps warming my tyres up, qualified second last, and then got passed right at the start. And I'd like to say it's because Gabor did the old slingshot on the rolling start, like hanging back and then getting some momentum before the lights went out. So then I was last, got past him and binned it. So that's how it went.
The gap to 6th place ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
And although only a quarter of this race potentially is going to be wet, I'm running more of a wet setup, kind of, bit of a hybrid, but I think I'm sacrificing a bit of pace to hopefully be better when it rains. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, hopefully that will mean more consistent lap times, Chris, hopefully. You have to watch out for Chris now, yeah. Well, he's got less excuses now, anyway. Yeah, I bet. Jake's gone off. Teammate in the dirt. Might have to add a new rule actually. If you are caught using the old slingshot technique on the start, you have to apply some sort of penalty for that, I think, to discourage people from doing it. And your VR controller holders now, nice.
You've just done a 143.9.
Have you printed them? Did you print them yourself? Oh shit. Goodbye.
Okay, Marty, you're reeling Jake in. The gap is 0.9.
Wasn't me.
It was me.
Bruce took me out, guys.
According to the stewards now.
Didn't touch him.
Actually, that's wonderful. You both lost time. I'm glad this happened.
Nice. I'll shift him out. Yeah. I know there's not brilliant mounting points on that seat, but don't know if you've contacted KO, just ask him what he's used. He's got a pretty cool little solution for it. For his shifter anyway.
The gap to 6th place. Ahead is now 1.4. E7. Blue flag. There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
Go on.
Right side. Clear right.
Nearly touched the grass again there. Fucking hell, sent it over that sausage. Fuck. How's my fuel?
Okay, Marty, we'll need to pit for fuel and we'll need to stop again. 35 minutes of fuel remaining. We estimate we're going to need to add 117 litres. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
It's not accounting for the rain either. 35 to go though.
The car behind's a faster class.
It's going to be almost bang on the halfway point then, if the so the rain comes in a little bit earlier.
Car right. Right side's clear. flag. Car right. Clear right.
Ah,
The gap
fuck.
to Jake ahead is
Oh,
now
you can have it
2.0.
back.
Front brakes are getting a bit hot.
You never had it in the first place.
So messy through there now. Sloppy, sloppy.
Just go past.
Thank you. Stop being solo drag.
Blue flag. Alright Marty, it's a faster class car approaching.
Seems pretty constant traffic with so few cars on the grid, on the track.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Blue flag. Clear left.
I think Johnny's unmapping himself, yeah. Whoa. Jake was on the dirt there. An hour and a half to go.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Oh, he's gone. I think he touched the grass there. He was too wide on entry, I think. Lucky dude.
Such a dumb mistake.
Oh, fucking shit. Oh, many beds being shut. Fucking hell. Too relaxed for that shit.
P6. Your lap time was at 1:43.8.
You can see him. You can see Gabrielli. What is that? Come on. Terrible lines.
You've used half your fuel.
Okay, that's good. So we should be able to get over the halfway point. On this tank, just about.
Your brake temperatures are looking good.
Way too late on the brakes. Fucking hell. Just not in the zone. So the LMDH, they're all fairly well bunched together, but fortunately Johnny's a lap down. So we do get nice little breaks without traffic.
Bruce, take him out again.
Bruce and Tex having a battle. They look neck and neck at the minute. That felt weird. I think my brakes are failing again. Temperatures look okay. So I've had weird brake issues after like 3 or 4 hours of driving. But we're only just over half an hour in. Just feel a bit odd.
B6. The gap to Jake behind is now 3.2. It's starting to drizzle.
No way. Drizzle already? What? That's very early. Anyone else hear what I just heard?
Starting to drizzle.
Yeah.
No, what?
That's early. Oh, that's fuel saving for nothing.
I did not hear that. What was
Who
Sorry,
keeps saying
Frank.
drizzle?
That'll be why I just spam then.
Yeah, I also span.
Do I fill it up then? I think I do.
Maybe it's just sweat.
No, I see it. I can see it. I put my fucking pit limiter on accident. What the hell?
That's why it was 2 seconds, right?
Yep. Lost fuck 2 seconds for no reason. I was looking for another button.
P5 in front is now 9.6 seconds.
Oh, fucking shit. Steady, steady, steady. I'm not seeing any drizzle. No umbrellas in the crowd. It's like 20 minutes early. Rain. Earlier than we expected.
I found some spray.
Is it spray or just dust on the inside?
It went on my windshield.
Ooh.
Did anyone in chat
Oh yeah, I can really see it now.
watch Barry's race earlier? I was busy streaming elsewhere
Yeah,
and
the
watching the quali. Don't know how Barry got on. But, I think it was a 2-hour race earlier on today. Don't know if any of you guys saw it.
That was a 143.9.
Ah, there's the drizzle. See it now.
Blue flag. Okay, Marty. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
You didn't see it?
Car right. Right side's clear. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
This is just convinced all the weather arrives at turn 1, isn't it?
My wiper's only coming on in the last time.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, dude.
I'm getting some in the hairpin now.
Sorry, I thought you were going to take the line.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
So you got a missing front end, yeah. So now I don't get a relative. So it's not showing me who's behind. It's either Mauro or blank file.
Car left. Clear left.
It was Mauro.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 11 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Marty, there's a faster car approaching. Car left. clear left.
Can't see where Jake is either. Oh, I didn't want a spoiler. I just wanted to know if you'd watched it. I've no idea where he qualified or how many cars are on the grids. Yeah, cool. If you want to watch his previous race from a few days ago, crazy start. You should go watch that. Where was it? I've already forgotten what circuit it was. Can't remember. Like his second most recent stream. Brilliant.
Blue flag.
Really good. Oh shit. Steady, steady, steady.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag. Left side, clear left.
Oh shit, the bed. Fucking hell.
Car right, right side's clear. On your right. Clear right.
The flash of lights did actually help there, but I was finding it hard to trust what he was doing. Oh, you fucking what?
Blue flag.
The tyres are still plenty warm. Fucking hell. This has been stressful.
The gap to Jake behind is increasing. It's now 5.5. We're seeing front locking going into Villeneuve.
I had to have a word with Strider at the end. I was trying to stick to the racing line there, and then he flashed me, making me think he wanted me to move. And then I thought he was going to hit me, and then I went to move, and then, yeah, confusion. Confusion ensued. Holy shit.
Air temp's falling. It's now 14 Celsius.
I think it's going to have to be next lap. Must be. Well, maybe not. Definitely not this lap.
We've got light rain here, getting harder.
Oh, I might regret this. Bet Jake pits. No, he hasn't. ABS. I might whack the traction control up a little bit as well. I don't think it was a lockup though. Okay, I thought the rain was really going to kick in now. Maybe not.
Left side tyres are cold.
The later we can pit, the better. Fuel. Come on. Hello, Jake. Me again.
Good to catch you. I was catching you in the dry and then it got wet and I was just slipping all over the place now.
You're locking your fronts going into Toso.
Tosso, more like. Got to be a record number of spins within an hour. Personal best, I think. Personal record.
The gap to Jake behind is now 1.6.
So close to the grass again. Not being careful enough.
Your brake temperatures are okay. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 12 Celsius. Your front tyres are cold. Come on, car right, clear right.
What happened?
It's been. To be fair, it was a wiggle that usually doesn't end in a spin, but somehow it turned me around though.
The gap to Jake ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. Seventh position.
Oh, aquaplaning. Shit.
just gone out of track limits.
No shit. I think this is the lap.
Okay, pit stop requested.
Probably should have gone.
I think you see now.
Should have gone at the end of the last lap. That would have been the perfect time to box.
Blue flag.
Haven't quite burnt.
No, I paused the game in the brakes.
There's a faster car behind. This is their
To
class
check
leader.
the... Like at 150 board.
Oh,
To check
Car
the
left,
track
clear
state.
left. Blue flag.
Sorry, I'm offline, mate.
thanks, Dennis.
Big accident.
No, you didn't have to actually stay the end. I'm glad you did.
No, that was a total accident.
The pit crew's ready.
What a race. Nightmare.
We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
So Jake's got to pit now, surely. If he doesn't, I'll be surprised.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
That was close. That was close to the speed limit.
Air temp's falling. It's now 10 Celsius.
Please stop. Good boy. Jake carried on, didn't he? Stayed out, I think. Better for his fuel, but
All done, go!
I wonder if we can now... we're going to have to stop for slicks again anyway.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. You're running last. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
No one else pitted? GT3?
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Stay on the road, please. Try to, at least.
You're outside track limits there.
These tyres are horrible, holy shit.
Sorry, I couldn't stop there.
Very fucking wet through there. Just tiptoeing round now.
Okay, Marty. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Good left.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on. Fucking hell. Jake's still not pitted? No way. Oh, he must have. Huh? Was he really that far ahead? He seemed to be managing really well on those slicks.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
I'm boxing Snyder.
I didn't hear crew chief mention anyone in front pitting. Normally only mentions the leader actually, isn't it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I have tried that in practice sessions, mate. And watched some advice from wheel racing drivers and stuff, and it just doesn't seem to work in AMS2. I thought for a bit that it did, but it's such a weird thing to do, just to go against your instincts of where to put your car. Have you done that with success in AMS2? Was it 1.6 they added that, I think, apparently.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Air temperature's falling. It's now 8 Celsius, E7.
Can't see a damn thing. Holy shit. Oh, that's what you read. You've done it yourself though. Does it work for you? Oh, don't race enough wet races to see if it works, yeah. I remember reading the same thing. It was around about 1.6, wasn't it? Oh no, Maro's off.
Blue flag. Alright Marty, the pit window is now open.
Try and save some fuel.
The leader is pitting now.
And I'm going to have to stop anyway, aren't I? Ah, fuck it.
When we exit the pit, we should be in P8.
I'm not boxing though, you bellend.
The gap to Jake in front is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, I did think about that for the, a little bit less power, maybe. But it doesn't really affect you when you're in low speed.
We're halfway through. I think the fuel's going to be tight. You might need to save some.
Well, we are going to have to stop for slicks later anyway. So I don't really need to worry about saving fuel, I think. I'm just giving it a lot less throttle, which is kind of what the fuel mapping does. According to Bruce, by his reckoning, it doesn't like actually change your fuel consumption. It just like chops off the top end of your throttle.
The gap to B6 ahead is increasing. Right. It's now 16 seconds.
Kind of
the car behind's pitting now.
Limits you to like, I don't know, 90% throttle or something like that. But I'm being very gentle with it anyway. Yeah, thanks for the advice, mate. Oh shit.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, there's an apex there somewhere. Left it. Keep left.
Car right. Clear right.
Distance.
How is the wet such a bad tyre?
It's horrible in the GT3s as well.
Blue flag.
It's better than the softs were.
Oh, that's it. It looks grippier than the softs.
Can't fucking see.
Depends
I
on
like
what
my
it looks like.
softs on the GT3s. They were doing alright.
Left side, clear left.
Fuck me.
Yeah, if fuel permitted, I would have gone a little bit further.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, exactly.
I could actually do one more lap, but I thought that staying out would be worse off on the softs. Not so sure, but I only missed it by enough, kind of thing.
Can confirm they've definitely reached the crossover point now, though.
Rest in peace.
Wait, did you put on softs?
I kept my softs. I kept my first set. Unfortunately.
What was that on purpose?
I thought it wasn't gonna get full wet and new slicks was not gonna warm up, so I stuck with my warm old ones.
I very
Practice
well
was
must have
exactly the same conditions.
But then it got real wet weather 2 laps in after
Might
my
change
pit.
back, yeah.
You're all weak. Just wait. Crew chief's about to say it's starting to clear. He will. Honest.
Okay, Marty. There's a faster
If
class car
I may have
approaching.
fucked
Yeah,
myself,
in
but
about 20 minutes.
I thought it was gonna stay moist forever. It was moist for so long.
Practice was exactly the same, and it eventually got wet, so I decided to box for wets.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
You weren't at the slot yet, Tex.
Visually, the rain hasn't changed though since 20 minutes ago.
Oh shit. Fucking hell.
Car right side's clear.
Maybe on your potato it hasn't. I can see it's definitely got heavier.
Yeah. I haven't noticed any difference. Because it's grey, I can see the difference now.
It's the same as in practice, like every corner is somewhat bearable, but braking to T1 it just doesn't work. The car doesn't stop.
Don't forget to blink.
7th position.
Fucking hell.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Track is so dirty there.
For any of the faster class about to come past me, I apologise for my horrendous lines.
Go inside at T1.
Blue flag. There's a
Easier
plastic
said
car
than done.
bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
I feel like I'm seeing you way too often than us.
Yep. You're too quick and I'm too slow. That's the problem.
Car left. Clear left.
Can't see a fuck. Holy shit. I swear the spray's got worse. I can't see a damn
I
thing
can't
when
see
I'm
anything,
yeah.
Yeah, whenever I get overtaken by a prototype, it's just like driving blind.
Yep. Just guessing where to turn in. Oh fuck. I've no idea how much fuel I need on my last stint either. Wet weather always throws a spanner into your calculations. Fuck.
Right now I can't see a thing.
Flashbang.
Oh, hello, Johnny. I can see a thing now as well.
Yeah, I'm conceding it's not working. I'm staying left.
Alright, thanks.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Boo.
I know. I'm sorry.
Bruce, you're half a minute behind.
That's a flex and a half.
Correction, I'm a crash behind.
Fair point, actually. As you said that, I just missed my braking point at T1 and slid over the gravel.
That's just my line at this point. Over gravel at T1.
That's why it's so dirty there.
Sorry for the erraticness there, Strider. I am struggling for grip.
I'm gonna try passing the inside, Jake.
That'll be the water.
Yeah.
There it is.
And the lack of talent in the water.
The car in front of us is
I
one
could
lap
take a
behind.
piss right now.
You got enough of it pouring down.
Only an hour to go.
Yeah, I'm behind Strider and I actually cannot see the chicane ahead of me. That's horrible.
Eyes are hurting, man.
We're currently setting the pace. That was 154.7.
Apparently we're setting the pace. I mean, I did say that my car was set up more for the wet, which I suppose I can use as my excuse in the first stint.
Thank you, whoever that was by me. I really fucked that up, so thanks for your patience, Johnny.
That's alright, I'm literally not fighting anyone at the moment, so no point in getting involved.
I cannot take turn 1, it's just... Where do you brake?
Like 20 meters before the 150.
That's crazy, it feels so early.
Yeah, usually brake 20 meters after it, not before.
The gap to 6th place. Ahead is now 13 seconds.
You cannot accelerate out of the left-hander after the first chicane. There's too much dirt there.
How's my fuel?
You've got plenty of fuel.
So as long as we keep it under 3 litres a lap, I think we're good.
We're quickest at the moment. You've just done a 154.3.
2 laps in a row, he said that.
Blue flag.
I'm just sliding everywhere now.
There's a faster car approaching.
Can't see where to turn.
On your right, clear right. On your left, clear left. Right side, clear right.
What a boost. Oh, maybe it... When he said I was quickest, or setting the
I just did the
pace,
360.
was the other guys maybe stuck behind the ball? I'm not sure. Oh, hey JC. Ooh, you've done some calculations for me. Amazing.
Blue flag.
23 laps. What left to go? Well, I've got 23 in my tank. Really do appreciate that, but I don't think that's going to help me without a bit more context. I'm struggling to think right now.
Okay, Marty, there's a faster car approaching.
Hello, Morton. 23 left
Car
in the
right.
race, okay.
Clear right.
I cannot see. Holy shit. So 23 times 3, yeah, we're good then. Yeah, so Kuchi was right, but
The rain starts to stop.
when the rain stops and it dries up, we're going to start using more fuel again. And the laps will be quicker, so we might get more than 23, I don't know.
I can
So that
see
would be
some.
60, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. We appreciate that. How's my
That
fuel?
lap time was 155.5. No, I didn't catch that.
How's my fuel?
Okay, Marty. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. You got loads of fuel.
I want to know how much fuel I've got to the end, or how much spare. How much fuel to the end?
I didn't catch that.
How much fuel to the end?
It's fine, you got loads.
It's not fine if you don't fucking tell me what I need to know.
Flag.
That end. So annoying. Sometimes you'll tell
Faster
you
class car behind.
how long on this tank.
We don't have the data.
Fuck. So it's half the
Car
information
left.
I need, man.
Clear
Like,
left.
why is he not telling me what I need to know? If you said there was 41 minutes of fuel left, I'd be like, yeah, that is enough. But that means I need to keep it under 3 litres a lap to the end when it dries out. That's helpful, but he's not telling me.
Blue flag. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 10 Celsius.
I need to study all the voice commands again. So what was it? 56? No. 55. 57. Yeah, it does appear all good on
Mario.
fuel, but
Fucking turn 2 is not a place to overtake when you're past.
oh, Diesel
Left side.
in front
Clear left.
Sorry, Dex.
has a 10-second penalty.
Problem.
I'm going to try and keep it on the
grass.
road.
Car behind's a faster class.
Saw it coming, so I didn't lose time.
So if you want to watch the real race tomorrow, I think you can actually watch it for free on YouTube. At about lunchtime. We're doing 6 hours of this. We are kind of expecting rain like we've had. Kind of. We had it set on a 30% chance
We think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
after the halfway point when the rain came. Based it on the forecast for the real race, so it's quite likely that it will rain tomorrow in the real race. I think they'll have a few more cars on track, clearing the water out of the way. Diesel and Zilla, I
That was
think,
like
are about
Jerry.
that.
154.5.
My timing things is broken, so I didn't know you were coming, my bad.
think I can put 35 litres in for
I
free
saw
anyway.
that blank.
So do I just throw a bit of fuel in anyway? Like 15 litres maybe? I think I might do, just to be safe.
I locked up. Dave said it was fine.
Must be legit.
Let's get my next strat sorted.
The rain's almost stopped, just a bit of drizzle now. Air temp's increasing, it's now 12 Celsius.
Okay. That's probably way too much fuel, but I don't care. Forgot we can take some for free.
You're out
on
to
the
track
Cambridge
limits there.
tyres. You know, yeah, 15 is way too much, isn't it? Shit.
That feels brave, Bruce.
What can do it as well.
Blue flag.
Come on, Tex. That's above a dive bomb where I'm at.
I'm sorry.
That's why.
Sorry, I was scared you
That's
had
why I
fucking
didn't make a move on you.
Okay, Marty, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Are Bruce pitting for slicks?
Actually, Johnny, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna stay out one more.
No, Roy couldn't make it. He had,
We're setting the pace. Left side. Clear left.
I think he's been out for dinner or something with his family or whatever. He said he might be able to make it. Hope he's having fun though. I'm not having as much as I thought I would. It's been a pretty embarrassing race for me, to be honest. Yeah.
It stopped raining.
You didn't catch the start? No, it did not go well. Well, my qualifying was bad. I think I just had the wrong setup or something. Had to go for a second run. Spent too long warming my tyres up. Qualified second last.
Air temps rising. It's now 14 Celsius.
And then I just got passed at the start. I said it earlier on, but
Jake ahead is pitting. Jake in front is pitting.
it felt like Gabor had
Okay,
you know,
Marty, there's a faster car approaching.
you can like hold back at the start on a rolling start and like accelerate before the lights go out. If you time it right, you can get a good slingshot, and it feels like that's what he did. So we'll have to have a look to the race. So we're not going to box until it's properly dry.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Useless at rolling starts. I mean, there's no... I mean, the game needs to improve it, because there's nothing telling you exactly what to do.
I think this was too early, to be honest.
What pace you're supposed to be doing.
It's fine, trust me.
So I
Oh
always...
wait, it just went from wet to damp, actually just now.
I always just try and match the pace of the guy in front. But I know I keep saying it, and I should really check before accusing someone, but I don't think Gabor was doing that. Felt like he was hanging back and then trying to gain an advantage by accelerating earlier. Because I think the game only penalises you for overtaking.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
The tyres are cooling down a little bit. Warming up even. Braking too early now. This is where I'd really like to know the lap times of the other cars.
Gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
I haven't done a single lap yet. Yeah, that'd be cool to see you on track. I don't hate Long Beach as much as I used to, but I haven't done a lap yet. Because Roy's, the RPM F1 through the years league has been very popular, so it's nice of him to let us use that slot for the IndyCar. But yeah, I think there's a lot of people just on holiday or whatever, so we might have like 10 on the grid at the moment.
That's half fuel. Sure. You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, lap before was perfect.
now.
Okay, pit stop requested. We expect to exit the pits in position 7, a few seconds behind P2.
Oh no.
Watch your speed.
Ah, I just got a penalty. Shit. I didn't press my limiter properly, or at all. Ah, shit. Slick, a little bit of fuel, I'll do. I don't like to run them over.
Go, go, go.
There goes Jake. Back to where we were. Bloody cold tyres, man.
Pit exit is clear, P7.
So I lap early, maybe.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, I'm going straight. Shit.
Clear left.
Sorry, Tex.
Left side, clear left.
On my outlap and fucking struggling already.
Car left. Clear left. Car left.
No problem.
Clear left.
Shit. Much wetter here, fucking hell.
The leader's pitting now.
Probably being a bit too careful now. It's fairly dry, you can just see a few patches. I wouldn't say I've ever been a fan of this track. I've never been very good at it. Nearly won in the GT1 League a couple of weeks ago around here, but bottled it and Bruce caught back up. But did what, 40 minutes, almost a perfect race for 40 minutes, and then just went off at Ravazza a few laps from the end. I've never really loved the circuit, but I've never.
I'm so sorry, Bruce.
It.
That could have ended my race. Holy fuck.
Tyres are barely getting there.
Can't have them in the way, Blank.
Wait, I'm P6, what the hell? Who else did we overtake? I don't even know.
The gap to P5
Oh, Diesel's been disqualified.
in front is now 19 seconds.
Oh no, Diesel's been DQ'd, what the hell?
I wonder what happened to him. You ran out of fuel, maybe?
No, it says disqualified.
Oh.
Must have been a pit thing. Like going way too quick into the pits or something, maybe.
I mean, if you run out of fuel and
easy.
sit by the track, you get DQ'd.
Oh, okay.
If you do what?
I don't remember seeing him.
Already had a
P6. Your last lap time was 1:48.9.
That's unfortunate. I want to see if my strategy managed to get me past Contra.
Blue flag.
Yeah, about the fuel. So, if you're taking fuel readings and calculating lap counts from current
All
lap
right, Marty.
times,
It's a faster class car approaching.
and crew chief says you've got enough fuel, and it's currently wet, but you know that it's going to dry out soon and the weather's going to change, crew chief doesn't necessarily know that. So, what crew chief doesn't always account for is
Car right.
the later stints being quicker
Right side's clear.
and using more fuel. So just out of sheer paranoia, I added just a couple, I think 3 laps of fuel.
That's 20 minutes to
Which
go.
is too much. But
It's apparently very wet offline.
I'd rather us finish with too much fuel than run out.
Yeah, said if you do what past do, just shout.
Yeah, you're doing the same lap times as me, I think.
Minutes to go. See, we're creeping back up to 3 litres a lap now. In the wet, it was a lot less than that. I'd say a lot less. It was like 2.8 or less. Wasn't really looking a lot. Only P6. I think this is the highest position I've been. But yeah, Wing Diesel has been disqualified. But yeah, I've just had a shit race, mate. Shit quali, shit race, crap pace, inability to keep it on track. Binned it. Somehow I didn't get damaged though. I think that's the one positive I can take from today. No repairs needed so far. Doing 48s, much quicker than that. 48s in the wet, it might have been. I think my outlap was a 48. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing 48s. Yeah, spot on. Well, 47s. I was in 44s in the dry earlier, but I don't think we're quite there yet.
On your right. Clear right.
I was doing 155s in the wet, was I?
A little bit, Johnny.
Didn't realise I was that slow.
Oh my god. Johnny has just netcoded me so hard, I think.
Oh god, man, I'm so sorry.
You were miles away from me, but I felt like I got shunted.
Shit.
No, you, on my screen he was right
You
on
are.
you.
He's teleporting all over the place for me.
Back to you what, guys, I'll just return to Fitz.
Might as well finish it off, mate.
Multiple times and only for a second.
Well, not if I'm murdering GT cars as they go.
Unlucky, man.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
No, not at all. Yeah, it's all good. I was not having the race of my life anyway.
There's no, like I'm not blaming you. Like you were teleporting all over the place.
Right side.
It's one of those things.
Clear right.
Sorry about
That's
that.
all good. That's all good. Catch you on the next one, guys.
Nice one, Johnny. I'll see you on track soon, mate. That's a shame.
Your time trial setup is holding up quite nicely.
Thanks, man.
Game of the XFA stuff, but may have been closed, I think.
Well, it doesn't look like Jake's been too affected by that, I'm not sure, but it's back up to speed.
Okay, Marty, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate.
What chances would those be? What chances, mate? What are you on about? First stop, softs. After one lap, gone.
Your lap time was at 1:44.4.
The first stop, you put softs on rather than wets. Shit.
He's been a pain in the arse all race, Kato.
The gap to Jake ahead is
Gone
now
for wets and
19 seconds.
I don't know how I didn't overtake you sooner then. I had so many fucking spins. Can't stop before the lane. 10 second, yeah. So I saw the 10 second penalty, yeah. And then third pit, speeding again, this DQ. So is a second speeding penalty just an immediate disqualification, or were you like massively over the speed limit? Because I misjudged it. Wait, where's my penalty gone? I have got it. Yeah, I've got a 10-second penalty as well. I like to think I don't often get those, but yeah, not good. Unlucky Diesel. I've had a terrible race. Just about everything that could go wrong went wrong. But I don't think we're going to run out of fuel, so that's something. I mean, crew chief did say...
There's a faster class car approaching.
In the wet, he was telling me that I was setting the pace. So we were doing good in the wet. I'll keep right, whoever that is behind Tex, that's it.
Car left, clear left.
Thank you.
The gap to Jake ahead is now 18 seconds. Sixth place. Blue flag. Okay, Marty, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh, sorry.
Left side, clear left.
sounds simple, just sticking to your racing line when you're in GT3, but sometimes you do kind of question yourself when the faster class is going to catch you on a corner or a kink.
Gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
So Jake's back up to full pace. No catching him. Not today. Had a good clean race that point. Were you battling?
Okay, Marty, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Were you battling with Jake quite a bit then, Diesel? I think I saw you and Jake quite close together for like the middle part of the race, maybe. My usual excuse of not really practicing enough. Well, especially with the setup I'm using, didn't really practice with it enough.
The gap to Jake in front is now 19 seconds.
That's not helping me, is it? Oh, first track limits.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Marty.
Fuck off.
I literally just got boxed in my GT3 off a couple.
Didn't get a word of that. Hey Barry. Hope you're good, mate.
Thanks, Dio.
I think most of them are probably bots, mate.
Good
No, I
drive.
couldn't move left because Sparling was there.
The gap to Jake ahead is now 19 seconds.
You
So-
could have quite easily tried to force one of us out of the way, so no, well done. But
I've heard your finishing position already, Barry, but I couldn't join in. I think it was overlapping with the F1, or maybe when I was here. But have you had fun in your race earlier? Was it Road America? No, Road Atlanta or Road America? I can't remember. I'm not sure where you qualified. So I'll
all good back there?
have a little watch
Was
later.
that a hit?
Blue flag.
There was a hit there,
Road
yeah.
Atlanta, yeah, cool.
Yeah, I didn't feel it, but it looked like it, so I gave you that spot back.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Good to see someone having a battle towards the end. We've had a fucking shocking race, Barry. It's been awful. Loads of mistakes. Binned it. Bad
That's the
quali.
car behind.
Probably pitted on the wrong lap. I think we were probably a bit early. I mainly blame the fact that you weren't in chat. So, yeah, but it's not been a great one today. Zach Brown will not be happy, no.
Left side. Clear left.
Especially not after F1 qualifying. Hope you're good there, dude.
Sorry for scaring you there, Blank.
Fucking hell. All kind of sideways there. Ah, cheers, mate.
Saw it happen. No problem.
Blue flag.
No, I was just afraid. I almost took you out there.
I know I often give Barry shout-outs in chat, but
Faster car approaching. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Okay, Marty. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. On your left.
Barry's
Clear
the
left.
Barry's
You've
the
got
only.
half your fuel left.
Be quiet. Barry's the only channel that I actually have the notification bell turned on for. Well worth it. If you don't follow him, you should.
Nice one, Kale.
You'll find a link to his channel on my homepage of mine.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got pretty loose.
Also,
Say that again.
who else?
Sorry about that. I got loose.
Nah, you're all good, man.
I'm not sure who else might be street. Oh, Bruce and Johnny. Johnny left. He's basically had a DNF today, unfortunately. But Bruce will be streaming. He's currently in P3 in the GTP, LMDH, whatever, prototype. Oh, Tex as well, he's got a channel. You'll find his channel on my homepage as well. Hey Harm, how you doing, mate?
Just done a 144.9.
Another fellow streamer in
Lap
chat.
times have gone to crap. Come on, sort it out.
Harm's very quick as well. Not like me, I mean as well as Barry and Tex and people like that. And Harm streams regularly. Guy in chat, you'll see. You will also find a link to his channel on my channel homepage. I think he mainly does MS2 like myself, but I don't know if he does other stuff. But if you're into sim racing,
Faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
loads of drivers to follow. Cool, mate. Glad you're well. It's been a shit one. It's been a really bad race today. Poor performance, poor pace, embarrassing. I binned it here, like on lap 3 or 4, in the dry.
Clear right.
Cheeky.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I thought they were battling then. Yeah, it's been a really bad one. Bad start. I mean,
I am racing the car ahead, Gabor.
I think we just started raining. Crew chief was telling me that I was setting the pace, so I did okay in the wet bit, but I was all on my own by that point. We've had two drivers who've DNF'd. I've got way too much fuel on board, but I don't care. So when we stopped,
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
since we stopped to put the slicks on, I've been doing alright. We put a bit of extra fuel in for no real reason, other than just paranoia, wanting to be safe. But it's been a pretty lonely one. I don't really mind lonely races, like endurance stuff. It's just I like to get the track time, good practice. Just we've made way too many. We've been in this gravel trap here like twice. We've spun at this hairpin I think twice. Touched the grass on the outside and spun on the way in. What else? I think, yeah, that's just the 4 main times I've been off track. Yeah, and we binned it here. Early on, it's my tyre marks there. It's been a bit of a shitty one. I do appreciate everyone who stopped by to support me. Getting a bit achy now. Last lap coming up. Depressing, yeah. Achievement unlocked for most bins, yeah.
Fuel.
I don't know if it'll show up on my Steam
shit.
achievements. What's happened there? Quato went out of fuel, did he say? Where is he? So he's third.
How much you got left?
P9. Oh, he's almost round.
About 1.5 laps.
Watch what I'm doing. Good job, you're about 1.5 laps from the end then.
I think we've got one more lap.
Blue flag.
I'm on my last. I'm at Breslau right now, going into Aqua.
Alright, Marty, there's a faster class car approaching. Car left. Clear left.
We do them kind of like once or twice a month. There's been, yeah, they're normally like maybe 2, 3, sometimes 4 weeks apart. It's not a regular thing, like they're not regular intervals, but yeah. I think it might be 12 races over the year.
Get him, Jake.
I'm trying, man, I'm trying.
Not as much in the winter, but on average, about 2 a month on average, kind of.
Nah, I won't, just kidding.
So where's the leader? Oh, he's done. Sweet.
GG, Gabriele.
Grazie, ragazzi.
Holy shit, I'm sorry whoever that was, but you completely parked it. Crikey.
Agabor doesn't want to go for another lap, I don't think. Sweet.
P6.
It's a shit, we got a penalty as well.
Good result, mate, well done.
We only finished it with a penalty, unlucky for Diesel. So Ray Sillaha, he didn't get a podium. He's 4th in class. Do you ever not say that when it's an Italian track? We'd love to have a go in one. Okay, well if you hang about for a moment, mate, I'll probably let the guys all know in chat when the next one is. I'll look at the calendar just as soon as we're done. I want to say early May is the next one. Can't remember where though, where it is. Lucky car. So Statue won and Rob won. Nice. Oh, Spa in 3 weeks. Okay, cool.
GG, everyone.
Didn't know. Yeah, nice one, lads.
Yeah, GG, man.
GG, boys.
Well
Good race,
done,
boys. Good race.
well done, Stahu, Tex and Bruce, and Robert, Nessie and Quato. Nice one, lads. Well done.
Oh, there was, what, 700ths between me and Racer at the end.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I was like 15 seconds behind and I was catching him every lap by about a second.
Well, I'm glad someone was having a battle towards the end. I had a fairly lonely one.
That was a good
I was
race.
battling Tex
got
for the
lonely
fastest
for me,
lap in the end, turned out.
Robert, did you keep dries on?
I kept, when everyone went in, when it started raining, I just stayed out for a couple of laps, risked it and went slow, because I knew if I went on the wets, I'd be struggling for a bit, because the wets are just horrible. So,
Yeah,
well,
well,
wank,
it
mate,
seemed
yeah.
to pay off for you, like. Well done.
yeah, man. Like, I just basically thought, fuck it, I'll just do the opposite of what everyone else is doing and stay out for a couple of laps extra, and it seemed to have worked, so thankfully.
Very well
Yeah,
done.
it worked perfectly.
Cool.
I had no experience with the wets in this car really, so I boxed for them early, but it was like a really bad course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were nasty, man.
But Gato, what a race
Watch
towards
your
the
speed
end.
limit in the pits.
I was really
Yeah, that was a lot of fun,
sweating.
eh?
Yeah,
That was a lot of fun.
behind.
I didn't want to go for anything too crazy because of the ping difference.
Yeah,
I did hit you a couple of times, so I'm sorry about that. But
No,
that was
it's
really,
alright.
it was a lot of fun though.
Yeah, no, it was definitely, mate. You were definitely quicker than me. I just had to try and keep you behind me.
Yeah, sorry about
And
that.
you did it very well.
Yeah, I just try to go defensive all the time.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, and I really do appreciate you joining in. I mean, half a grid weren't bad considering that it's Easter holiday and people are away and stuff, so I'm really glad you guys had fun. From my side, it was fucking shit. Fucked up quali, binned it on lap 3, somehow didn't get damage. I was off track at about 5 times, I think. 3 spins and 2 big off tracks. But I still enjoyed it.
What happened in the quali?
I managed to
Didn't get a
win
good
doing a 360.
No, in quali, I did something wrong and then had to just go back to pit and start again. And then it was 2 more laps of warming my tyres up. And then I didn't take the right fuel level. I had too much fuel on board. And just thought, fuck it, I'll make up for it in the race.
I was up on my last quali lap and I would have probably got Quato, but I went off track at the back left-hander before the windy bit. I don't know. Turned the call.
I think Gabor's already gone. So, I mean, I qualified second last, but I was last before T1. I'm going to watch now, but it felt like he did the old slingshot. As soon as the lights gone out, he was already like 20 Ks quicker than me on at the start. So I might need to add some sort of rule about that, just saying, you know, keep pace with the other cars during the starting procedure. Anyone found gaining an advantage is going to get a pen, but I'll have a look now.
I don't think he read the rules anyway, because he just slowed down the racing line like twice when I was trying to lap him.
And he kept diving out of the way of me as well, yeah.
Yeah, he said to me to slowing down on the racing line.
Who's talking about Rexy?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was trying to get out of the way, but that's just not.
See, look, he's going way quicker than me.
The last corner of the race, I hit him off because he just parked it.
Yeah, I also hit him off at Peratella once because he just slowed down instead of like, I don't know. That's what you usually do when you're trying to get out of the way, but you don't know how to actually do it. So.
Well, that Mario, he was just as bad. I know obviously Tex dove up the inside once, but apart from like the normal people, everybody else was fine apart from that Mario. Every time, I mean, when me and Kato were fighting, he just dove up the inside of the chicane at the top of the hill.
When I was lapping him, actually, I tried to dive at him there at that chicane. He just missed his braking point and carried on ahead on me.
Yeah, I've seen that because he just passed
sprint.
me. He'd done it quite a few times in a row. So.
Well, I don't often watch IMSEC or WEC races, not very often, but you might notice that in real life it does happen more than you'd expect to see it happen between friends like us lot. But you know, when you're racing with friends and it's risking someone else's race, it's not as cool. But glad you guys made it to the end though.
Wasn't that like
I'm
the chicane?
sorry, Zilla, for that one shot I
See you next one, Barry.
Like in the first part of Aqua Minerale, that was a bit silly of me. Should have kept it model.
Wasn't cutting the chicane as a back marker in the same class the same thing that like was it Van Thor and Kubica had between them when they crashed at Le Mans last year? I think there was some sort of an incident like that where one of them cut the chicane and then there was a crash between them in the next corner.
What was the reason for the cut?
I don't know, he just missed the
I vaguely
corner.
remember that.
So sorry for them dive bomb, by the way. I see that was a bit of a misjudgment.
Nah, it's so good, mate. No harm, no foul, but it did take me by surprise because I was just turning in to the second chicane and then you were there and I had to sort of back out a little bit.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, I went basically off the track. You just went for it, and I was like, oh.
So this was like my only actual overtake in the
drive
race.
off the track a little bit. So.
Dennis, I do need you to catch my overtake on Satchet.
Yeah, I wanted to say the same
What
thing.
lap was that?
I think it's already happened. It was epic.
Go back by like 30
wait,
seconds and
wait,
switch to Bruce.
Let's not spoil
Yeah,
it.
go back by like the sector to the beginning of the lap.
Might as well watch the
Must have been
start.
like in turn 1, right? You
the
guys
first,
were
like-
side by side for a while.
Yeah, the first like 5 laps were battling pretty hard.
There's one point where Tex
Yeah, I
was
was
right on
looking
my
up.
bumper into the hairpin, and his positioning made me think he was going to go for the inside, and I'm thinking, you know, stick to the racing line, stick to the racing line. And there was a couple times where you can tell the faster class were eager to get through, and I occasionally would go offline to allow it to happen. And sometimes you just need to be a bit more accommodating for
I
around
had
the
a
outside.
couple times where I was very close to catching the car ahead of me, and then in came a faster class and just knocked me off by about another 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Unlucky with multi-class, isn't it?
The contact.
Me and Kato ended up boxing in Stahu. Had to wait quite
Yeah, that was a funny experience.
Yeah.
First time that has happened to me.
Oh, was he caught inside?
Yeah, he was caught inside. He had the track on one side, Kato on the other, and me in front of him, so he couldn't get through.
Oh shit.
And me and Kato were quite close for a while, so but he held.
I lost like 3 seconds there.
Yeah, you were very patient though, mate. Well done.
And I had the gap at that point, so there was no reason to risk it, but it was still just mildly, I wouldn't say infuriating at that point, it was just amusing to have that happen to you.
Yeah, that moment you mentioned, Tina, I was just not sure what you were gonna do. It was like one moment it looked like you were, and then you weren't, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't know what to do.
There was it's Villeneuve, the chicane just before the hairpin, isn't it? There was a couple of times where I'd have a GTP right on my tail on the exit of the chicane, and I'm like really torn. I want to take the racing line, but with the GTP being so close behind, it made me second guess, and sometimes I'd hesitate, and yeah, but well managed, mate, to get through. I don't think I had contact with anyone during that race, so it was really good. But sorry if I spooked you, mate.
No problem. It's just a little moment.
I had a bit of a glitch in the middle of the race where my timings on the left just stopped showing the faster class cars behind me. I had no idea like how close somebody was.
Happens a lot in multi-class, yeah. I find myself looking in my mirror a lot more than usual. But crew chief's quite helpful with that. It's one of the few things it's good at, is letting you know when they're coming. But when you don't see the red name on your relative, it's very off-putting. But I've only noticed that in multi-class. See you later, Han. See you next one, mate.
Guys at like 280 kilometers an hour.
Cheers,
and
mate.
there was no space between them. So close.
Yeah, that was close. Yeah.
Was
You came up to us just as we were racing, like we were. Yeah, that was a tight squeeze.
Yeah, I thought I'll just take the inside line, but then
the car in front of me closed it.
From
Yeah.
the car behind, so I was stuck between you guys, and I had to go to the right to overtake you.
Let's go back to the chicane when I cut away.
Just about enough room.
Some super good battling there, by the way, Bruce. That was epic.
Yeah, Bruce had a quite interesting race.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my pace. I could do a 33, and that was it. That felt like a really proper lap, but yeah, nothing more.
I think the one saving grace from our race is that in the wet, crew chief was telling me that I was setting the pace, and I did compromise my setup a little bit in the hopes that it would be better in the wet, and it kind of was. But by that point, I was already on my own, so it was all for nothing really. And I think I pitted
at one point in the wet I was also really fast, but then it faded instantly when it started trying again.
I think the weather was good though today. It was good fun.
It tricked me, goddammit. I took 3 pit stops because of this fucking rain.
Well, the weather was good, but you're always a noob, mate, so what are you going to do?
True, I got bamboozled by my own stupidity.
Yeah, so you went in with like 30 minutes to 36 minutes to go, I think? Something like that, right?
When my fuel ran out, the track was still faster on dries. So I had to make a decision.
Yeah, I know.
And I knew new slicks weren't gonna warm up, and my old slicks were still faster than new wets, so I had to go for it. But I hadn't saved. I actually ran out of fuel. You guys went a couple of laps extra.
Yeah, I didn't save either, but I just ran out of fuel 2 laps after you, I think.
I think here's where I've been at.
Yes, I had to make. If I had 2 laps longer, I would have had more information to make the decision. But
that's the exact reason I was fuel saving for basically the entirety of the first stint. Like as soon as I put about 2 seconds to Bruce, I just started lifting every second corner.
I've just wound to my instant with Johnny. He literally, like, I can't even explain what happened on spectating him. It's 102 minutes in.
Okay.
Yeah, he just teleports.
Yeah, he's behind me,
That's
and
what
then
I
he
saw, at
teleports
least.
to the left-hand side of the road, and I get shunted way forwards.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah, you just started driving inside of your car, and then both of you just shot away from each other on my screen.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't brought it up, because I feel bad that I made him lead now. But I was just surprised at what
I
happened.
did say he was lagging a bit just before that.
Yeah.
I wondered if I could have
think he's
catched you in
having
the
a bit of a
first.
shit race anyway, to be fair.
Yeah, he sounded a bit defeated, didn't he?
Yeah, if he wasn't a lap down, he might have stuck with it, maybe.
What happened?
Yeah, he was a lap down, and he was fighting me the whole race through. Before the lap down and after the lap down, so he would have been fighting me the whole race, I think.
Yeah, something's already happened to Johnny on the stream. I don't know what happened.
Did he have to pit for damage? Because at some point I remember.
Yeah, he pitted.
Yeah, he had an incident, a rather
pitted.
large one, I think.
Yeah, well, he definitely pitted when he came out right behind me.
I think he hit Rexy at some point.
I didn't realise Rexy it says GT3 RAR on the back of it. I've never noticed that. What? I can't tell what happened to Johnny because he must have had some sort of frame loss or something at the point here because the replay just doesn't know where to put him.
The first thing where he goes behind me, you mean?
Off at T1.
Yeah, he had the headset disconnect. To me, it looked like he just teleported all over the place.
Yeah.
It was off.
Man, that's some fucking hell. Mechanical issues.
Shit.
Such a shame because he would have been in there. It would have been so much fun.
Yeah, I was really
now I
pleased.
haven't figured out why I was so slow. It's weird. Like, at the start I could keep up because you guys were battling, but then after Staku got through again, just no chance of keeping up.
It could be that
I just overtook Blank. Here.
I keep missing it.
Yeah, you overtook me because I absolutely freaked out when Johnny went off. I had a horrible line into turn 1 and 2.
There were a few times, like even when it got dry, because of the spray still, every time I'd get overtaken by a truck, like my screen would just cover with water and I'd get so lost.
That was horrible, man.
Yeah, because I'd turn my wipers off at that point because there wasn't any rain, but every time I get overtaken, it's just a face full of water.
Yeah, I had them on quite early and left them on for a long time because of that.
Yeah, I should have left them on. Oh well, that's a disappointing one for me.
Like
incredible pace and just
horrible
consistency.
Yeah, even with my shocking race, mate, I wasn't that far off you.
Not 40.
It was like 18, 19 at the end. Oh no, who was I behind at the end? I can't remember. But yeah, you should have probably lapped me, really.
Yeah, I was definitely pulling away from you. I had 2 spins within the first hour, but I didn't have an issue after that. Just takes me a while to get in the groove.
Is this your first IMSEC race?
My first, yeah.
Your first 2-hour race?
2-hour race.
Your first multi-class race?
No, did the one at Donington.
Oh yeah, of course.
And Donington as a multi-class race must have been a trial by fire.
It was GT3 and 4 that one, yeah. It was good though, I like that. It was really good fun, that.
Yeah, my fastest lap beat our first place fastest lap. Shame. Too many whoopsies.
Next race I'm getting some kind of time trial setup. Like turn 3, my car was just every single time about to just veer off, sliding.
That might just be the Lambo, because it does sound like it. It's one of the cars that was really bad in power and like medium to high speed when I drove it a few times.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just turn 3. That was horrible. And what was it? The left-hander before Acqua Minerale.
Peratella. Yeah, that also sounds like the corner where the car was at. I actually did
it just starts sliding. The rear just gets loose and you just slide sideways. Very annoying.
I saw Gabriele do that at Piratella, and then the next lap I literally copied exactly what he did, but I went rear backwards straight into the barrier and luckily didn't have any damage at all. I don't know how I got away with that one.
I think damage was quite low.
360 as well.
Yeah, damage is on low, but I would have expected to get some damage from that.
I smacked a wall on one of my spins and seemed fine.
Yeah, I've been talking with a couple guys about maybe upping the damage, because especially when we raced at like Bathurst, I personally got away with too many wall bangs, no damage.
Yeah, but Bathurst has very soft walls for some bizarre reason. It's weird. Like, ever since Project Cars 2, Bathurst, when you hit the wall, it does less damage than any other track. It's very weird.
Maybe it's intentional to like make it less horrendous for people who can drive very well on that track.
It's just substandard Aussie concrete, isn't it?
They would have done the same with Monaco
I
though.
think it's just different walls or something, I don't know.
I highly doubt that AMS2 realistically models softer walls at Bathurst though. Pretty sure you get over it.
But it feels like you can get away with a lot of shit at Bathurst, I know that.
How are tracks made in this game? Is it LiDAR or they just model it by hand?
I think a lot of them now are laser scans. I don't know which ones or how many, but
I think all the European stuff, that's all laser scanned, I think, but some of the all Brazilian stuff isn't.
Which is surprising it's that way around, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because they had the tracks from Automobiliste 1, I think they just carried them over.
It's also possible that the Brazilian tracks just don't have the infrastructure there for laser scanning.
And some don't exist anymore either.
I don't think you need infrastructure at a track for laser scanning. You take the tech with you, like put it on you can just strap it to a truck and drive around.
A drone.
Yeah, exactly.
But as far as I know, it's actually the track making the laser scans and then sending them to the devs. At least that's how it works in the case of like the Nürburgring, because that's the one track I know how the procedure actually goes.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the track that did it, but there was some company that did it and sold the data to all the sims. So now you have like the same laser scan for Nürburgring in like 4 or 5 games. It's very funny.
That's good though. It's good that they're consistent in some ways like that.
This gets interesting at lap 14, I think.
I was about to ask if there was anything in the first stint that I need to look out for.
There was a moment where Tex and Bruce might have had an issue side by side, because Tex just suddenly lost a lot of time.
I made it 360, but
no scope.
I wonder if I didn't make that 360, I may have put you off from saving fuel.
Possibly.
I'm gonna get off, guys, so catch you later.
Nice one, Nessie. See you soon, mate.
Yeah, catch you
later, mate.
So the top two actually did the 360 in this race.
Oh.
I think you did 2, right? You had 2 spins and I had 1.
No, one wasn't at 360 though. I just went off and then got sideways. That was the one at Tamburello, and then I had one at Piratella towards the end of the wet period, which was like an actual 360. I managed to just like stop on the brakes facing the right directions while still moving without coming to a standstill.
All my spins are in the dry, man. Embarrassing.
Yeah, exactly the same.
It's because you push harder, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any spins, but I had one long gravel trap moment when I got out of the pits on the soft tires at the end.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
One of the spins, the one where you passed me, Tennis. I shouldn't have even spun and touched the grass on the entry of the corner. Same thing that you did on the hairpin.
Yeah.
I just went round. And it's like such a dumb mistake. So
Schoolboy.
early in the race. Like I wasn't even tired at that point either.
No.
It's just, don't know, not paying attention.
Well, did you enjoy it enough to think about?
Started hurting quite bad.
Did you enjoy it enough to think about joining the next one, Jake?
Yeah, probably will.
So, oh yeah, the next one. I think Han was saying it's at Spa. Let me check the date.
10th May, probably.
Somewhere. It's early May. Yeah.
And that's the real race then.
It's 10th of May is our race. Yeah. I think the real race
the
might
real
be
race.
just before it.
Oh, I might not join that because the real race ends at like 8.
I won't be there.
Or are you both attending in IRL?
Yeah, not this year, but it's quite. No wait, this is 8:30. I guess it starts. It should be fine then.
It's kind of the same as it was today with F1 polling.
Yeah, the red flag made me worry a bit. But it's
Yeah.
fine.
So there'll be an hour and a half between the end of the real race and the start of practice for us. So 2 hours between the end of race and quali. So hopefully that gives you time.
Yeah. Obviously, at this moment.
Well, it just depends if you like watching the after show and all that stuff.
Waste of time.
Or if you mean if we're in.
When the race ends, when he goes off.
Are you talking about Indy tomorrow?
No.
No, we're talking about IMSEC. They're putting next time.
Yeah, there should be time to watch the Indy tomorrow and join in the... Wait, hang on. No.
F1 there should be, but only just, right?
Sorry, yeah.
Wank tomorrow ends at 7, so that should be fine.
Where's it gone?
I haven't even watched Quali yet. I don't know Sky, so I can watch it on Channel 4.
Oh, no.
Oh, I finally got the place. Oh, no, you don't.
Literally the moment you pass them, you lose it.
Oh, shit.
Was that another wheel on the grass or in the grab button?
Oh, it was just a kill issue. I was happy to get out of there.
You're spinning before, yeah, bro.
Ah, lucky man. That was an awesome move until it wasn't, yeah. Communautè leading.
You caught up to him fairly quickly though, after that.
Yeah. I felt pretty good on the setup. It was nice to drive. I just fucking should have stopped twice.
Of course, I totally forgot.
It could have been close.
Forgot, I didn't even watch Long Beach last Sunday. But yeah, the finish at 6. Yeah, so the Imola finishes at 6 tomorrow, doesn't it? Well, UK time. Is there anything else I need to look out for? Because I don't think I'm going to go through the whole replay.
I had the 360 like 40 minutes before the end, so that's a long way from here.
Yeah,
and on mine, not much as has happened. Like Tex passed me at one point because I binned it right before we stopped for the wets, and nothing else.
I'd like to see. I mean, I know it's down to netcode or Johnny's issues he was having, but I'd like to see what happened with him and Jake. But that was right towards the end as well, wasn't it?
102 minutes.
I had some really good battles, but nothing worth sitting around for.
Well, I'll stick with you and just chill for a bit. Right.
I think I had 3 really good, nice battles with Bruce. I overtake him again, and then in the rain again.
Well, how does he keep getting ahead of you then?
I stopped 3 times.
Oh yeah, of course.
So and I just spun, and I stopped 3 times, so that's how.
Well, I'm glad you could make it today, mate.
Yeah, it was good fun. I think it's one of the first of these long races I've done. I think I've done one before.
What is it?
I don't remember though.
Oh,
Very different to short race.
I
I think you did a road plan time.
if whatever it was, it feels like a long time ago because I don't remember.
Yeah, it was before the season even. It was right at 1.6, I think we did that race.
Well, I know, Tex, you were excited to see if we do Nordschleife on the Friday sesh, GT3 and 4, but that's going to fall right in the middle of one of our normal leagues. So if we do Nordschleife, it'll be like it's not going to be like on the same weekend as the real race. I don't think it might be a couple of weeks later, maybe.
I don't know which wasn't that. I think that was the race I couldn't make. Was there a date for that already?
No, we haven't got a date lined up for yet. We don't actually know what it's going to be. Is this a copy paste? No.
Oh man, should have had Gabrielle.
I think he's still second actually in the overall standings, like interclass. So I could have taken him out. Didn't get him this place.
Yeah, I think was it.
Who kept calling out dodgy passes?
Like, get him.
Yeah, that was me at the end because I wanted you to pass him actually because he'd be further down in the standings now.
Yeah, I think our exit out the last corner was about the same, so I was relying solely on the slipstream. It wasn't enough.
Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, I think in previous races, Bruce, I've said similar things, and as I said, I'm not an avid. I don't watch as much of these real races like you guys do, so I'm not as familiar with some of the moves you might see in real life. I've become accustomed to it, especially with like you lot, like the exceptional drivers. Just seeing what you guys can do with the car sometimes, and how you can get by without contact, and it's spooky. It does make me shit the bed a little bit, but I've never really, I don't think I've ever had a prototype get by and like actually push me off or make contact or anything. It's always been relatively manageable, but you just kind of need to be a bit, me personally, just getting more used to not aggressive moves but pushy moves, you know. So yeah.
I think I actually fried my brakes a little bit through the second stint. Like I forgot that 2 hours is a bit much on the brakes in those cars, and I didn't really open the brake pads compared to TT. But I think I was just worse in the brakes in the end.
Didn't even look at that if the TTs were closed. But they
I
didn't
was wondering how you were doing on the, on the brakes.
I was not on 100%. I never used 100%.
Yeah, but you don't need 100% to make the brakes work usually, or the pressure. I mean.
Yeah, I was using 95 pressure, but I didn't look at the ducts, so whatever the TT setup is.
Yeah, but if you're using less brake pressure, you usually keep the brakes in a bit of a better state, so that could have helped you, I guess.
I just like trailing into the corner really deep, so it's 100 is annoying to me.
It's almost, I know I'm not the same caliber as you guys, but pretty much the first thing I'll always do when I load someone else's setup is just check the brake pressure and throw it up to 100. But before I had load cells, there's no way I would ever dream of doing that. Just lock up central if I did that before.
I'm basically always on 90.
Yeah.
And I'm only because Stachu setups are always on 100. I'm like, okay, I'll put it down 5, and then it feels fine. So I should probably just always be doing that. But
that's because you're too polite,
I mean,
Bruce.
if you'd never hit 100% anyway, why would you lower it? Like, why would you not lower it?
Because I sometimes, like in a car with ABS, like I do lean on it quite a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I changed my ABS and traction control when the rain came on.
I think because I've tried to set it up so that I can consistently hit 80%, but sometimes in like hairy moments and when you do want 100, I like to know that I can hit it.
Yeah,
and then just let the ABS just take over if you're having a little bit of a moment. Of course, with the battery, yeah. And yeah, really scared when it went final
Yeah,
turn.
like Bruce says,
Yeah.
I forgot. I always forget you get more recovery with lower brake pressure for some reason.
I actually tried it, and I don't think it's just straight up brake pressure. It like takes into account your brake input as well. So if I usually don't hit 100% braking input, I can have another 100% and still have similar recovery to if you're on lower brake pressure by itself. It's just that I might get a little bit less recovery just in the very first part of braking, where I do actually hit 100 in some select braking zones, which is what probably cooks the brakes as well.
How the fuck are you ever gonna see if you get more recovery? On the little bar.
You can. The Alpine is actually quite good with it, because it's. Bruce told me that, and I actually saw that myself as well.
Oh, on the dash.
What happened here?
Yeah, it says on the dash your energy deployment. And probably, I'm not sure if it actually shows you your recovery as well. But you can also just look at your fuel consumption if you keep, because if you keep the same deployment level, it will use more, especially on balanced, because it's like a very intelligent mode in a way. It will use more energy if it can, and if it uses more energy from the battery, it will use less fuel, basically. So your actual fuel consumption will be lower.
Front bumper really gave up on him.
Yeah, I remember seeing a Lambo with a missing front end.
Yeah, I saw it fly off in front of me when he was overtaking you because you went off track. It distracted me. I then ran wide because I was busy watching his bumper flying across my screen.
So I think, like the lads have said, that's another symptom of not running realistic damage, and especially when watching a replay. But even when you're on track, like the game, your client might think someone else has taken more damage than they actually have. So on his screen, he probably still had his front end, whereas we see his front end missing.
Not necessarily. Like I had times where my front end would come off and it would be like 1 or 2 damage, or sometimes even 0. It's just purely the visual being disconnected from the actual physical values.
I could have been on the warmest softs, because the warmest wets. If I wasn't on the phone.
I think if you actually boxed on the time for wets, where you boxed, you would have still lost time, because I'm pretty sure softs were faster by that point still.
True, but they would be very warm, because you use them on dry, and then they'd probably be warmer than you'd ever be able to get them.
Yeah, but
having to warm them up in the wet.
But they don't have to be warm, really. Like, they were showing green even if they were like 30 degrees only. I never struggled with it being too cold.
Yeah, true. They were green, but they were 25 degrees or something. Which was green.
I like how the closest thing that Gabrielli could do to driving a Ferrari was just driving a red McLaren.
Benalla.
Yeah, I had a spin when it just started spinning, because I don't think the grip changed that much, but it was just such a small amount that if you pushed at the same level, you were going to go around.
No idea what lap it was on, so I ain't gonna be able to find it, but there was a point where Strider was following another prototype pretty closely, and it was down the main straight and they were overtaking me, and the first car got by, no problem, and then as we approached the kink, I wanted to take the line, but really should have just stayed to the right, and he actually flashed his lights at the perfect moment, and then I was so torn though again, where like, I'm like, does he want me in, is he just going to drive through me here? And then I did get out of the way against my instinct, but had he not have flashed his lights, I probably wouldn't have moved. But because he was in a battle and in the slipstream, I think he just really wanted me out of the way. And I really should have just made it clear a lot earlier that I'm going to just stay out of the way here. But again, I hesitated and could have caused an accident, but thankfully it was all good. So I did want to apologise to him, but I want to see it again really. I've just no idea when it was. I'm struggling to think of things to highlight my race because it was so fucking boring.
Yeah, I think me and you both had a rough one. It's a tricky one today, though. It's a long
So is
race.
that Johnny trying to... Are they on the same lap here? I think they might be.
Yeah, we still have a 24-hour Le Mans waiting in the calendar.
Yeah, we're actually doing a full 24 hours for that one, Jake.
Haha.
We do 2.4 hours for those ones. But that's 144 minutes. We do literally like a decimal 0.4, not 40 minutes. So 144 total. So I'm not seeing...
I don't know which kind of race I prefer, like compared to the short ones more. They're just very different.
Yeah. I mean, I love these, but there's no way I'll be doing this like multiple times a week like we do with our normal league racing. I think we've got them spaced out just right, you know, on average about 2 a month, I think is probably enough for me, really. But here's the thing, you know how we added in the European Le Mans rounds, where we tried to do LMP3 and all that sort of shit. What we should have done is probably separate them out into a different championship. So all the races that are just LMDH and GT3 are in their own championship, and then any leagues that contain LMP2 are in their own championship, if that makes sense. I think we might do that next year. Because it fucks with the standings otherwise, doesn't it?
You still have class standings though, like the LMS rounds just don't factor into LMDH standings, for example. Not really.
Yeah, but some drivers who, like, in these kind of races, I'm gonna stick to GT3, and you guys will pretty much always stick to LMDH. But there'll be some races where some drivers are like, oh, I fancy an LMP2 race today. And as soon as you do that, it fucks your results in the championship against the other LMDH drivers, stuff like that. But I mean, this is the first year we're doing it, so open to any suggestions to improve it for next year if we do it again. I'm hoping that the lower attendance today was just because of holidays and that.
It's the only reason I was here.
Oh no. Latest JC, sorry mate, I missed that. What happened to me after you had your spin? I copied you. I think the following lap, I did the exact same thing you did. I went off at Piratella. I think mine was a little bit worse though. I ended up going backwards into the barrier. No damage though. So basically, my tyre tracks almost followed exactly where you spun.
I had a Nessie moment in lap 54.
You'd say a Nessie or Messi?
A messy Nessie moment.
oh shit, I've broken it. I've broken the replay. Stop. Can't do anything. It's broken. Anyway, where are we? What lap was that? 50 something?
54. I want to see how bad it was.
It's that Mauro, yeah. But that wasn't for position, was it? No.
I remember when Blank nearly crashed into 2 of us GT3s, but I don't know when it was.
Yeah, I need to have...
That was a nice line.
You just kept the track where I went off as well. Like, I almost did the same thing, but I just spun. So that's when you just switch to me.
Yeah, we're not going to leave you out, mate, don't worry.
I don't actually remember what happened exactly there. I just remember having no grip in the braking zone, then when I tried to like still correct the car, it just started sliding on the rear.
Latest Quato, nice one mate.
I did this way too many times. Why was it so hard to brake there?
I did a text.
Yeah, I just lost on the rejoin afterwards.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Quato, nice one mate. Brand new to the IndyCar, yeah, I've only had a couple races in them. It's getting all choppy again. Yeah, well, I blame you and G-Bear then. Well, I think G-Bear tuned in at the same time when I had my little spin. this replay is not happy. It's been really weird.
Like at this stage of the race tracks, I was just hoping for you to actually run out of fuel as soon as possible, because I knew that if you had to pit for, well, basically anything, we lose in time. Because it was too early for wets, and I knew I was trying to run low on fuel even though I was full saving.
You just ruined the battle by pitting.
I was out of fuel. God damn it! And now go to slick. I stay on my current tires. I don't switch because I thought I didn't know at this point the track was moist and it was still faster. And I think if I switched to wets here, it would have been very close at the end of the race. Because I had one spin less than you.
Yeah, you would have probably lost a bit on the transition still, but you were faster towards the end there, so would have been close.
Would have actually been a fight maybe. Unfortunate, 3 pit stops. It happens to the best of us.
You're making a habit of that, aren't you? Extra pit.
I don't know. I'm fucking it up in some way. I find a way lately.
82 minutes. Another one. Blank.
I'll go to blank at 82.
Yeah.
So who's still in the pits? Let's see where he comes out.
It's super fun this though. The long race.
Miles ahead.
Pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, like some of my favorites that happen in AMS2 in general.
And multi-class is amazing.
Yeah. I started doing like LMU at some point, like a month or two ago. Got really super into it, but then just stopped. And even though I still keep doing those races here in AMS2.
AMS2 is the only sim I've got.
Do you not have Wreckfest?
Nope.
Oh. Well, Wreckfest 2's out soon, and at some point I want to do another Wednesday evening and that.
Yeah, I watched Chris's stream of
it was good fun.
Like Remembrance Day that you did.
Do you have Circuit Superstars? That's a good sim.
Nope.
Yes, sick sim.
Missed some chat, sorry.
Do you have Forza Horizon 4?
The 15 weren't bad.
Oh, actually, I have Forza Horizon 5, but it's not really. I wouldn't call that a sim.
Well, that's like the point of asking you, do you have it as a sim? Is that it's not a sim, really?
Username checks out.
Do you have Midtown Madness?
I haven't heard anyone mention Midtown Madness for like 30 years. No, 20 years, dude. That was amazing. Where was it? Was it?
I've never heard that name.
Not sure. Was it? Was it Chicago?
Yeah, you had Midtown Madness Chicago edition, and then you had Midtown Madness 2, which had San Francisco and London.
What about San Francisco Rush?
No, I don't know that.
What about those Super Beetle Adventure Time? No, that's a good sim.
Yeah,
12 player. Ah, of
sim.
course. Yes, yeah. That's the one downside, but I've got a list of about 10 people that I know have it.
The game's actually, it's somewhere in the game it actually said Midtown Madness Chicago edition.
Yeah, I just had the regular Midtown Madness. It didn't say Chicago edition.
I think when you started it said this, so it may have been some all different kind of version, I don't know. EU version.
The only original game I still have from back then, I've still got a boxed copy of GTA 1, like with the map, all the artwork and the disc and box and everything in mint condition. I think it's
must feel like having some sort of an ancient relic at this point.
I think it's worth about 100 quid, but I was hoping for more than that. I think I'll just keep hold of it.
Yeah, just keep it.
So, second pit for Tex.
Oh, my second pit stop.
Yeah. So is this just panic putting the wets on?
Yeah, I had to. I was driving a boat.
Yeah, Wreckfest 2 does look really
I
good.
think it was like 5 seconds on
what's your
map,
name?
though, with being on
Mate,
slicks.
I'll never forget how much we laughed at that.
Yeah, it's suddenly
Fucking
switched.
hell. I've got the tune in my head now.
A lot of spray came from the cars and then it was over.
You what? Gabrielli's saying he's in a Discord server that holds multiplayer events in Midtown Madness.
Oh yeah, it's alive. It's
What?
alive. Motocross Madness is also alive. People are
Oh, that was, yeah, that was good.
because you had like the track maker with this.
Yeah. I used to love making tracks on the, I don't know if it's pronounced Revolt or Revolt, the radio control car game. I had an awesome track builder on that. Let's stick with text and just speed it up a bit. Madness Crew. Drop me a message, Gabrielli. With a link with an invite if you don't mind. Micro Machines on the Mega Drive, no way.
You like that line, don't you, Tex? Put in the corner.
It's amazing.
That's the KCSR line, that is.
That's what you're finding on your laptop.
It looks super cheaty, but it's definitely slower.
I found that when it got wet, the game got more forgiving on track limits.
Oh, it does massively. Yeah.
It looks at whether you gain or lose time to your like average or PB time.
Okay.
So if you're slower in the first place because it's wet, you can cut more.
You must have been blind here, Tex. There's no way you're seeing anything.
I'm on bumper, so it's not super bad, I think. I don't know, I don't use cockpit, so I don't know if it's worse or better or the same, but...
Probably worse, like I switch between the cameras depending on the race or car. I use T-cam here, but even then, in some corners it was really bad, like especially into the second to last one, the Flushrivatsa, I think it's called. Like you could just not see the apex, or into the chicane.
What, you use this view sometimes?
Yeah, this is what I use.
Yeah.
Because I guess cockpit you get a wiper, maybe the wiper helps.
But you don't get water on your screen in this view, do you?
It actually depends on your graphical settings. You can have like droplets and
the
spray on your camera if you just have it. I guess Tex doesn't have it because he's running minimum settings.
There was the time that you could completely turn it off because with low settings, but they force it on for multiplayer now, so you always get it.
I mean, if I was a complete Captain No Fun, I'd like to enforce cockpit only, but I do understand why some people can't.
It's
yeah, I know.
When you have triples, there's single screen.
There's like one guy I race with when he streams, and he forces cockpit. But some cars it's just I might as well not participate. It's fucked up.
There you go. That line's definitely not quicker. You can see there. So there's another 10 minutes in until something that Jake mentioned that I've already forgotten. Is it blank I need to follow?
I think I'm at 360 around here. Probably a few laps later, but around at this stage. Yeah, I'm also enforces cockpit cam, as Gabriel is saying in your chat, Ines. That's one of the reasons I actually stopped using it.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Good to know, so I'd never have to try it.
So yeah, I wasn't sure if it actually was a setting. I thought it was like on board cam only, which meant bonnet or cockpit or like
helmet. You
whatever.
could use helmet.
Or this one. It should force you to use this view.
That is the best view.
LFM.
Nice, yeah.
LFM is
like
low fuel motorsport. It's
so much out of there.
It's a ranking
no
system.
spray in that one. It's super.
It's a ranking split system, so they use LFM in ACC and AC and AMS2. It's just a website you sign up to, and you gain a license, and it gives you a rating, and it puts you in a split with similar rated drivers. So it's just a ranking system basically. Control K. Oh yeah, I have. I think you have to press Control K twice, and then you can, yeah, then you can move the camera, like move it all around and shit. So can you do that on board as well? You can. Oh wow! Oh shit!
Why does he have a Toyota livery? What?
Because I was painting the car black and red because I wanted to make the car look like it, just those colors. And then when I was finishing delivery, I just realized I basically made a Toyota livery for a Porsche. So like as a joke, I put it on my rear.
Nice.
It's really weird. How do you move the camera forward? It goes up. What? Huh? I've broken it. Just leave it. Yeah, that would be a nice feature if it worked a bit better. And if you could reset the camera. Because you can't reset the camera, can you? Button 5. Oh. Ah. So if I go here. Ah, nice. So if I... Gotcha. I was trying to say Tech should be forced to drive like this. With the wiper right on his nose. Oh, keeps doing that. There we go, text cam. I didn't know there was a reset, thanks mate. It keeps switching back to this though. Strange. Oh, the rolling on board, yes, of course. So you can't actually pick.
I actually wish there was a way to get like a centralised cockpit view for all the cars.
Yeah,
yeah,
like McLaren, yeah.
In the GT ones, I actually drove the McLaren and got the cam because it has a very nicely positioned.
Yeah.
So you can't pick.
View
You can't pick that view and stay on it, can you?
Like the car, if there's a two-seater, there's obviously no seat in the middle. But I just like, because then I know how big the car is on either side.
It's a bit 50-50 for me. Some cockpits are very, very nice, but some are just impossible.
Just remind me, Jake. There was something around the 80-minute mark. Was it Blank? I need to follow
82. It's when Blank has to squeeze between me and Gabor, because Gabor's ahead of me, but he won't let me pass.
Was he a lap? Oh, he was a lap down. Yeah.
He was a lap down. Yeah. So I couldn't, like, I didn't know where to go, so I left space on the left. But then Gabor pulled over to the left to let Blank through, and it was very tight.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure this is his first. Well, the first time I've seen Gabor on track. I think his pace was okay, but I might drop him a message, just give him a couple of pointers.
Yeah, there was when I was catching Gabriella at the end, I had to literally say to him, I was like, I am racing the car ahead of you, can you please let me through? And he did, but I should have maybe said it sooner. I went when this incident with Blank really happened.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he completely pushed me off the track once. In the third corner, it was almost fucking died. I don't know when it happened though.
Latest, Chris. Nice one, mate. Crotch cam. So button 1. Oh yeah, of course. So I can do. Let's go back to
It's even more annoying being stuck behind someone in the wet when they're a lap behind because you can't see to get past them.
So you can't do this when you're driving, can you? Like when you're actually in the car. Does that let you move the camera for that as well? I guess it does. I've seen people do it in single player. So if Jake wanted to, he could actually move the camera. You could do that and then move the camera there, couldn't you? If you wanted, I guess. That's fairly almost centre. Yeah, there. You can go left and right. Oh, when you're driving. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, let's speed up a bit. I might have to. Bruce has mentioned the before the. He sent me a link to it. I think the auto director cam thing. I'll try and have a go with it before the next one of these we do, so then when I review the replay, hopefully the director will just switch to cars that are having battles and stuff, but I don't know how it works with multi-class, or when people are like a lap down, if it registers that they're close together or not. I don't actually know.
I think I had the 360 already on the lap before or 2 laps before.
Well, we're not letting you get away with that, mate. Thanks.
Was it Prata Life? It's not this lap, it's the lap before. Oh, it's not that. That was where I was stuck behind Mauro actually for a bit. So it might have been.
No.
Not sure. I'm pretty sure it's around here. So it must have been a lap earlier than this.
You get a bit of unlucky traffic taketh away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is.
That's the one.
It's like you're driving so delicately there as well.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's basically what
Nice.
Blank was talking about with the Lambo.
Did you get any damage from that?
I got 1 damage on the front.
You must have lost hardly any time from that. It's a good job that wall was there to
Yeah,
rebound you.
I only lost like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's insane.
But then get some slight damage from the front end.
What the hell? Nice.
It was like one of the laziest spins I've ever had because it just barely lost traction, but then could not regain it at all and just slid into the wall.
Even in real time, it looks slow-mo. Oh, has he gone off there? That's Robert, isn't it? I think.
I think Quattro just went off there when he was
in the
alongside me.
Porsche.
I'm pretty sure I didn't hit him, but
Who's in the blue
just
Porsche?
went
I
off.
thought that was Robert. Oh no. Oh, it's Cueto, of course.
Could you send the file of the replay after?
Yes, mate, I'll send it now.
It's so distracting, like, to find your car when somebody's overtaking you like that. Like, if you're off the line and you're not turning in at usual point, it's so hard to figure out where you need to be. Like, I'd have done the same thing if I was Cueto, I think.
I kinda get better with experience usually, being offline.
Yeah, so I was right behind Gabor, who was a lap down.
I thought he was going to go right on the grass there.
God,
Bloody hell.
Actually.
Oh shit.
it doesn't look so bad on the replay, but I bet it happened in the action. That's quick thinking.
It looked like I thought he was going on the grass there, man. So I didn't watch the actual IndyCar race last week, Bruce, but I've watched the highlights. And it was a dry race, but we've set the server to real weather, and hopefully it provides
like
that.
epic.
It provides a nice. I need to watch that again. I'm hoping that the real weather just picks up.
I still think you should have pulled over here and let me by.
You don't see much with the spray, like you just see two taillights ahead of you that
Yeah, I was
they're
blind.
not for light.
Yeah, I don't think the replay shows it as bad as it actually was.
No, it looked worse when I was driving, I swear.
And then text was saying lap 50 something, I think 54, 55.
54.
I always say I'm not going to go through the whole replay, but I almost fucking have.
Yeah, we're going to the end.
You might as well like go to where I was boxed in by GT3s like 15 minutes from the end.
Still got to see mine and Gabriella's finish, man.
Yeah, of course. Wasn't it you that had like a super photo finish in the GT1s as well?
No, that wasn't me. But it did happen, but I don't know who it was.
Yeah, I can't remember. You can hear the random blank noise. Yeah, when which it was in the what was it? Yeah, in the was it in the GT1s? And oh no, it was in the TCR race. And Blank and I had a little battle. And he made a little random blank noise, and it made me think, not that he was complaining, but I thought he was saying something about the move.
Here it is.
Oh,
That's a really bad place to catch on GT3.
yeah, he probably wasn't expecting it to be there. Like,
Yeah, I brake at the 50 board. At the 50 board, my nose is at his rear tire, but yeah, he didn't expect it, and it was 50-50 if do you do it or not.
Yeah, like unless I was in a direct battle with someone at that point, I would not have gone for this.
Yeah.
But I guess we're very close to this, though, so...
Unnecessary. I was pushing very hard. I was 2 seconds faster at this point. But there was no need.
Can't really see much from that view. Pointless. One more time.
You didn't compromise him that much, but if he wasn't paying attention, it could have been bad.
So you probably can't see it unless he's on board. No, you won't really see much.
We've tried to live another day.
That's the thing, if it was a driver you didn't know, like a name you've never seen on track before, you might have thought twice about it, but when it's someone like Nessie, you know that he's aware of what's going on and that he's watching his mirrors and stuff. I'm sure you do the same thing next time.
Probably.
Stand behind ice, apparently.
Most of this is instinct anyway, so...
Yeah, of course.
It's not like you're gonna think about it next time.
Yeah. I really struggled on my outlap as well. Oh! Keep it in between the lines. Nope. Ah.
No brakes. For Bruce. They were super cold after the pit stops. Like, I think I missed the first 3 corners after coming out of the pits. Not sure if it was after switching from wets to slicks or slicks to wets, but I remember feeling horrible right out of the pits because the brakes were just so cold.
It's weird how the wets in GT3 always go on warm, but the slicks always go on cold. It's so dangerous.
I think the wets actually go on warm because they're not actually warm, they're just so low on the operating window that the ambient temperature is good enough for them from the garage. I think LMDH you get the slicks are like 25 degrees and they're green already.
Oh, okay. Anything happening? Do we go to... So Jake's doing his last stop. I don't think...
Yeah, that was a battle. Like, it felt like they were fighting for half the race together.
Yeah, I was jealous. Ooh. Is that a blankie? Yeah.
I thought me and you were going to have a bit of a go with each other in Esmond, but we both just couldn't keep up the track at the start.
I was thinking, like, I was hoping that my experience and strat might overcome your pace and that we could have had a battle, but it weren't to be, mate. Sorry. So, oh, it's Johnny a lap down. Oh, okay, yeah.
So my strategy was quite... I think I pitted at the right time both times.
The KCSR line again?
So I think you stayed out a lap later than me as well.
I think it was a couple laps.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out when Gabriella pitted because I thought I was closer to them than I was. And I was like, they've not pitted yet, have they? And I thought I was catching them, but they must have pitted because they were going fast.
Yeah, something that Roy has on his overlay is, I think when every driver crosses the line, it gives him their lap time, and that's something I think would really benefit from, being able to see what other drivers' lap times were. And if you see someone else pitted and then suddenly he's putting quicker laps in, you know that you pitted late and you should box.
Yeah, I tried to ask crew chief what laps the cars around me are doing. It just doesn't know.
You can. I have got it to work once before. Once by accident, I managed to set a rival in the race. I gave some sort of voice command, and then it picked up on, I think it was actually Nessie, and then every lap it was telling me his lap time and the gap to that one driver. So there is some sort of way you can tell crew chief to pick your like rival in the race, and he'll just keep you updated on him.
I think some sense. I mean, at least I know LMU does this where it just flashes someone's lap time when they cross the line, for example, on the standings.
Yeah, it's good that.
You said Roy has. Don't know about Aura Sims. I think AC might have that as well. The original. Don't know about ACC.
Yeah, I think Roy uses SimHub for AMS2 to do that for him.
It feels like the sort of thing that should be available to you. Like, you can already see the lap times everyone's doing in the pause menu, but like obviously you're not pausing the game just to see lap times in the middle of the race.
Oh yeah, the data's
Nice, like-
definitely there, it's just the game doesn't do it. Like,
Yeah. Like, even here in the replay, like, if this was the UI you'd have in the actual race, I'd be really happy with that, for example.
Not sure who to watch now. Oh, who was that? I'm not sure who that was. No way. That's Jake. Ooh. So that's Gabor getting out of the way, I think.
Well, I think you found the moment ahead.
Whoa. Fucking hell. Is that all four wheels on the grass? Fucking hell.
So he was
That's why
That's Gabor again.
That's
Fucking hell. So
Yeah, he's just blocking me and then...
That's why I wanted the replay. I was looking for this very moment.
is this where you asked him to get out of the way, or?
No, it was later I asked him to get out of the way, but he should have done it as well here.
Whoa! Fucking hell.
We did do it
Crikey.
very
Holy
late.
shit. Hairy man. Ah, that's alright.
Can you check my onboard for that?
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you didn't. I mean, you managed it pretty well though, Bruce. Fucking shit. Mate. Anyone else, that's a spin all day long.
That is tight, that is.
I mean, actually,
Just
we're
cut
literally
off.
on the grass, like fully at one point, I think, here.
I think he had half of one wheel on the road still. Barely.
I'm surprised the traction difference in the tyres didn't make you spin, actually.
You can hear him just get off throttle just as he goes off track.
I was actually just thinking not to spin the car here.
Oof, I didn't even realize I did that. That saved me.
Yeah, that's just instinct, isn't it? So I think we stick with Jake to the end then, unless anything else happens.
But that's also why multi-class is so good.
I don't know why I love it so much. It's so fucking stressful, but I still love it. I don't know why. It's so much fun.
It gives you some uncertainty, like you never know if you're actually going to bring it home till the very end. There's moving obstacles on the course, or faster cars trying to kill you if you're the slower class.
I think out of all the IMSEC races we've done, for me personally, not just was it probably my worst race yet, it was probably the worst disciplined I've been in terms of managing the quicker cars coming through and stuff. And there was less cars on track than normal. I just feel like I've really just made way too many errors and hesitations today. Really bad from my side. Whoa.
To be fair, Imola is a pretty tricky track for both keeping it on the track and then also multi-class.
And then rain.
I managed okay in the rain. That was the bit I did well at. I was actually okay in. Whoa. Ah, that's where Johnny's jumped. Oh, bollocks! I just clicked the fucking back to the start button.
Oh no.
We got all the way there, and then I've done. Oh,
That is insane.
cunt.
So I'm not seeing the boxing moment then, I'm assuming.
What time is it?
I mean, fuck.
I'm trying to fast forward it again, but it might break.
I
Fuck's
wish
sake.
that, I can't believe you can't just click on the line somewhere.
Well, what I've been told, the reason is because of what do they call it? The live track thing, where AMS2 has like puddle development and weather and stuff. That's part of the reason why you can't scrub all the way through to the end.
Well, that sounds like to me. That sounds like lazy programming.
It does, yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
they didn't build the engine, so
Yeah, but they're not the only sim that has a dynamic track system.
very true. I think it was one of the first, though, wasn't it? Project Cars 2 might have been the first that did it.
Possibly. Like, whoever wrote this up, they either didn't
Bollocks
have
track,
the actual thinking skills or the foresight to actually make it compatible with replays.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
probably it's some crazy spaghetti code.
Yeah. I think other
They're
sims,
just Project Cars 2, basically.
other sims of the same era that had wet weather and stuff like that. Normally, it was a property applied to the entire track. So if the grip was half, the whole track had half grip, whereas Project Cars 2 had differing conditions on different parts of the circuit with puddles and all sorts. I think it was the first sim to do that.
Yeah, the problem here might be that the game doesn't save like individual track states for the replay. It just saves, the car movements and then the overall weather conditions, and it recalculates the track state from that in the replay instead of actually having that saved somewhere. So you can skip because otherwise that info about how the track developed would be missing.
I've no idea what ISI code is. Probably your least favourite track? Surely you can think of a lesser favourite track than this, surely. Have I absolutely broken it now?
Yeah, you're cooked, I think.
Sometimes it recovers, just when you go to 20 times it complains.
I don't have that issue. I've been 20 times the whole race.
Well, I don't know how, mate. I've got all my storage is M.2 and I've got 128 gig of RAM, so I don't know what more I can do to make it not do this.
That's insane.
It's a skill issue from your CPU.
I think, you gotta get employed by NASA.
There we go, it's fine now.
Play like a 64 core
Let's just leave it for a
or
bit.
some shit like that.
It's alive.
Just leave it for a little bit. Seems
You
alright.
let it.
As soon as I fast forward, it just starts stuttering. I'm really sorry about that. Fuck's sake.
It does look like you don't have any
Space
RAM.
Incorporated are oh no way. None of the corners at Imola are enjoyable. What about turn 1?
Broken game.
You don't like turn 1? Yeah, we'll go through turn 1. So we're on the main straight, and then here we are, turn 1. How about that? No. Oh, no, here's turn 1. There you go. That's alright. It's enjoyable, right? I think the hairiest moment I had was at turn 1 at the kink. Fuck's sake. Let's just put it on. No, it hates me. This better be worth it.
Oh, I think Johnny killed Rexy there.
Right.
Yeah, but we might not have it recover the replay at that point. Oh no, it's back.
Yeah, it does recover. It just endlessly complains after that. I need to leave it for just maybe a lap. Pretty sure if you leave the camera on me, you catch a spin. Let's just go to the end of this lap. Yeah, I could definitely see just before I fucked the replay that you could see Johnny's car like teleporting about, like Jake was saying.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird from
here.
From my point of
Wait,
view in
what?
the race. He wasn't there. Like he was like 3 meters behind me still. but I could, my car wasn't turning. And then like a few, but because it felt like I'd taken a hit from like it felt like I'd taken a shot from behind it, like I just couldn't turn the car. And then a few seconds later he just teleported all the way to the left, and then I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Whatever it is, by the way.
This is where I fucked up. How do I show this best?
I don't think we fucked up. Like he just didn't go around.
Yeah, I wanted to go. Can you see the mirror? Does it? Yeah, it shows him flashing, and at that point I'm like, normally that would mean flashing just means I'm here. Be aware, I'm approaching, and I'm going for the racing line. And I panicked, and then I was just stressing at that point, and I'm like, is he going to try and drive through me, or what? But he flashed his lights at just the right moment, and it just made me freeze. It just made me kind of not want to go anywhere.
That's just a straight. You shouldn't even be like moving across the track if there's someone behind you. Like you did the right thing there, and he just decided not to go.
Yeah, you
I don't know why.
Line, I think.
Yeah.
Like, maybe not the normal line, but the line when there's someone behind you. Like you're still on the straight, so even there's a kink, you don't switch the lane.
Yeah, of course. I just think, in hindsight, here we go, another spin. In hindsight, like, I think there was a point where two prototypes were approaching me at a similar point, and because they were battling earlier on, I made it very clear I'm taking this side of the road and got off the racing line, which I know you're not really supposed to do. But I did shit my pants when he flashed his lights.
He flashed his lights by me as well, but I just took that as a I'm coming past now, and so I just got out of the way as best I could.
Well, I'm glad that reviewing that now didn't look as bad as I thought it was. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't even go 5 times now.
Replay was gone for a second there again. Oh, it's playing again.
I'm clicking. It's not doing it. Right. Sorry. Like, I might make a post on their forums and say, can we please disable the right-click replay exit? And can you please add are you sure you want to go back to the start of the replay button? Like, yes,
given
no.
how the replays work, this should be in the game, some sort of a confirmation.
Yeah. Can I? Yeah. So this is for position.
They gotta make new content because that makes money. They're not gonna repair this.
Well, the thing is, I mean, since LFM have joined in, they have started to fix things they should have fixed years ago. Because it's like, oh, look at all this IMSA content, and it's like, well, I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get driver swaps, but things like not the floating cars, the fuel bug, stuff like that. There's a few things they've fixed recently, and I feel like it's only because LFM are involved.
But still, there's so many cars on tracks right now. We could have fun for years, but there's so many things they could fix or improve. Please, I don't need more content.
I mean,
I love new content, but what the hell?
For me, I'm like, obviously I can live with how it is because I'm still here and I'm still racing, but there's too many classes that have like 2 cars, like, or classes that have cars together that just don't make sense, that are just massively imbalanced, like a lot of the classic classes.
Yeah.
Like, there's the GT Open has 2 cars. There's GT Classic. I think it has 3 cars now, but one of them is just a clone and a convertible of the Corvette. Like, why do these classes have 2 cars in them? Not even halfway, man. You know what? I'm gonna put it on 10. Let it complain. What's it doing? 73 minutes. 72. Okay. What a fucking ball ache. You can't look at lap times from a practice session.
Oh, it is actually doing the time that it's...
But now I can't see my mouse. Oh. No, it's barely. I wonder if I actually quit out of the replay and reloaded it and then fast forwarded it, if it'd be better. I don't know.
Put it, yeah, maybe if you put it on 20 and then just leave it, don't do anything until the end. still 15 minutes remaining.
Well, you see, the thing is here, it's going 5 times. You can see it's getting through a minute 5 times the speed, but once I go to try and go to 10. Wait, Jake, why don't you stream it on Discord? And then I can show
I'm
it.
just about to do that. I'm just opening the game.
If it works for you, like, what the fuck? What processor do you have?
Ryzen 7 9800 X3D.
I think mine might be the same. I've got, 7800 X3D I've got. What did you say, 79?
9800 X3D.
Oh, shit.
Just the next generation.
Oh, no way.
Flashed the cache.
Maybe that is what's making the difference then. We're not going to get there, man. Oh, it's moved out. There I go to 10. Doing it. Professional streamer. Yeah, every now and again it like picks up. There we go. I'm just gonna leave it then. Fuck it. I'm not going to 20 though.
Lovely livery.
Yeah, very nice. If you join another one in future, do you think you'll stick with the Porsche again? You were in the Porsche today when you text?
Well, possibly.
Because I think the idea is, like, Johnny's done a livery for Bruce and himself and Blank, and I think those guys are going to stick with those cars in future races. So if you end up sticking with the Porsche, maybe you can ask them nicely to do it KCSR. Well, that's if you're even going to fucking bother installing them. Forget about that.
I mean, I'm so unsure if I even race.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
You might beat me if your 10X keeps working.
It is kind of working, yeah.
I'm at 30 minutes right now.
I daren't go to 20 though. I think that'll just break it again. This better be fucking worth it, man.
I don't want any responsibility.
Well, I mean, as Johnny made the effort and he raced today, I think we should at least show what...
We owe it to him. Yeah,
in a way, yeah. I feel bad, but in a way, yeah. Laters, Gabrielli. Nice one, mate. Thanks for racing, dude. I do wish you could save practice replays. Quali replays. I want to have qualifying replays, man. See, why is it not... I won't say it. Jinx it. It might have helped if I'd have quit a few applications like Crew Chief and others, maybe. That might have helped. Don't know. Man, if I get there and I accidentally right click.
So I'm gonna get there as well, just in case.
It's mad though, like this. Watching him now, everything seems fine, and then possibly one of the hairiest moments you could have.
It just has random moments where it shits itself as internet, I think, and then he is in multiple places at the same time with his hitbox.
Yeah.
I don't actually know where he was on his screen. That's the interesting thing.
And it can be super distracting because his car is all over the place. It's flashing and teleporting and doing crazy shit. Sometimes he jumps straight up in the air. That happens pretty often.
And that's me. Is that me? Oh, there we go. What? That was Jake. So let's watch it on Jake's onboard. See him in the mirror, moving around. Oh! Kept it out of the wall, nice.
Yeah, like my car was starting to turn and then it just gets hit in the back and just carries on going straight.
So I think what I'm seeing is probably what you would have seen. Like, kind of. Weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can see what he saw.
No.
Yeah, you can tell he never hit you.
I think he was on the far left side for him.
Yeah.
The whole time.
That was a clean overtake for him, I think.
Oh, that sucks.
But the servers clearly thought that he's hit the back of me, and it's just sort of kept him there for me.
Yeah, I can hear the contact, yeah.
I think when his car starts shaking is when the game thinks he's hit me. Like, now.
Yeah. Balls, man. And then, like, fair play to Johnny. He's, Jake's told him what happened. And he's pulled over and just ended his own race through fear of, hitting anyone else.
He's all over the place.
True gentleman.
I think whenever his internet has a spike, his car just keeps going in the direction where it went when the spike happens. But on his screen, he just keeps driving on.
So then you had was it a photo finish with Gabriele?
We were alongside. I don't know if it was photo, but we were pretty close.
I also got trapped by some GT3s around.
So I'm like 10 seconds behind him here. 20 minutes to catch him.
Was it on the last lap for you, Stahu?
No, it was before, like 5 laps to the end, or something like that. Don't remember exactly when.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it on 5, I think. We'll get
I think
there.
if I was a bit cleaner, I would have had Gabriele, because there's a couple times where I took some gravel, and if Johnny didn't rear end me. But it is what it is.
Well, if your mum had balls, she'd have been your dad.
Indeed.
I hope you get that reference, and you don't think I'm just ragging on your parents. Sorry.
I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is.
It was in an interview. In fact, I can't remember exactly what the question was, but it was an interview with Verstappen, and he asked something about Norris, and if this had happened, would that have happened in the race or whatever?
Yes.
I can't remember exactly.
Yes.
And then that's his response to whoever asked the question. He goes, "Well, yeah."
I think it was when Norris won Miami due to the safety car.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah.
It's basically
that was where I hit the Porsche as well, because it just slowed down up on the rally.
That's this Gabo guy again.
I'm not sure if I hit him. I think I just slowed him massively. Why is he slowing down this much though?
He is so slow. Wow.
The very last corner of the race, I yeet him off the track.
A little bit of confidence.
I'm going for a fast lap attempt, and he just went so much slower than I expected.
Looking for the fastest on the last lap, but I got cut out by some. I think it was Mauro Rocco and then on DH as well.
Yeah, I was like, shit. It ruined my attempt, but I already had it. I didn't know.
Oh, this is where this happens.
Oh, is that where he complimented your racing?
Yeah, because I tried to go around the outside of Quail here, but then Nessie, I think he tried to leave me the outside as well, which I didn't take because I wasn't sure if he was letting me by. And now, this is the situation here. Because Quail is to my left, and I did want to move to not, so that I don't hit him.
You are an incredibly patient man. Like, that's insane.
And I had like 20 seconds of the gap already, so I think there was enough of the space, but on the radar it looked way worse. So I wasn't moving because I wasn't sure if there was enough space, because obviously I'm racing single screen, so I can actually look to the side. I was rolling solely on the radar.
Is there a glance button in AMS2 to like look to the side?
There is.
Yeah, there is.
Right.
I bet it's really disorientating though.
There's
Yeah,
it's not instant, there's like a transition and
Yeah, that's
And
annoying.
you also don't look completely to the side, but like diagonally,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I probably won't quite anyway in that case.
it doesn't look 90 degrees, like it looks like 75 or 70 to the left.
These prototype cars have brake lights.
Yeah, like obviously. GT3s also do.
Yeah, I know the GT3s do, but I don't know.
If the hypercars are actually
do those
realistic,
brake
they
lights
also
not
have...
show in replay?
Probably not. If it
Oh,
was
that's what
fully realistic with how it is IRL, they'd also have brake migration, the prototypes, which I don't think they do in AMS2, and even if they do, it's not actually adjustable from the onboard.
Some certain models of car in this game are more difficult than others to physically see. When you've got your lights on, in some of them it's very difficult to see the brake lights. But all of these cars do have additional like rain lights and stuff like that as well.
No, but I mean brake migration, like where your brake bias switches depending on the...
Yeah, so I was
hard you press the brake.
just commenting on what Jake was saying, but yeah. So did the LMDH not have that in game?
No, in AMS2. They do have the IRL and like LMU models that as well, I'm pretty sure.
This is where I told him to get out of my way.
That's surprising.
Politely.
Have I just missed it?
No. But that was with Gabor. I was like, I need to race this person. Please move.
So I think
I was catching him by a second a lap, so I was like, there's no way I'm letting him get to the end without me being there.
Yeah, I think we're final lap now.
Politely get the fuck out of my way,
Next
sir.
one. Yeah, here we go. That's weird. It says first gear on the hood.
Yeah, it's not.
I think.
On my
Sometimes it's supposed to neutral, I think, as well.
On my dash, I can see the gear that you're in, but on in game I can't.
That is weird.
In fact, you know what? I think it's actually showing my gears.
That's brilliant.
Oh yeah, because your gears are actually saved, I think, if you switch to yourself.
Yeah. Last two turns, right on his bumper.
Should have sent on the inside there. Just got him out of the way.
I bet he was stressing.
Like I was contemplating just slowing down and let you actually find out
that
from
car.
Like that would have been better for me to scroll a race after the championship, I guess, instead of actually taking him out, as I said.
Man, if that straight was 20 meters longer, then it might have been a different story.
I'm about to hit him off the track.
That's I think that's Ween Diesel in the pit wall there. You didn't see that during the race, did you?
No.
No.
Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. That was a long one. Sorry about that.
No, good fun. Good race, good replay.
Well done, Stahu.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, good win.
But also shout out Tex for the pace.
Yeah, that was a good one. Love those cars. Holidays making me do some races. It's nice to do some races again.
Yeah, good to see you on track again, dude.
I can't believe how fast you are to just get in the server and just be that quick. It's insane to me.
Well, I've done it before. You only just starting.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, Texas. How many races around this track, and how many times have you driven that car?
I don't know. I think I've got like 900 hours on Automobiliste. I've started like 2022 or something.
900. I've got 2,004 hours, but a chunk of that will be me doing liveries and recording intros and watching replays and stuff. So
I'm on 949 right now.
oof.
So similar to Tex.
Yeah.
I did like 2 years of iRacing, and then I did now 3 years of Automobiliste.
So
like
Stahu's,
5 years.
Stahu's done 3,800 laps. Tex, not including today, Tex has done 3,100 laps. Jake has done 1,100 laps.
Is that in JustRace?
Okay.
I've done 19,000 laps, and I'm still nowhere near these guys. So it's not all about experience. Sometimes it does come down to talent.
You're nowhere near me,
I mean,
mate.
to be fair, before I started doing multiplayer, I did a shit ton of time trial in like high-level single player. So.
Well, Jake, I hope you enjoyed your first and last IMSEC race.
Yeah, I'm banned now from that comment. No, it was great fun. I had a good time.
Yeah, nice one, lads. I'll catch you all in the next one. Don't forget, we've got some IndyCar tomorrow at Long Beach, and then
I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it because I'm away for tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll come back, and if I do I'll do with enough energy for racing.
Okay, fair enough. But don't forget, we've got KCSR Monday as well. TCR mod, looking forward to that one. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Nice one.
Yep. Have a good one, guys.
GG, peace.
See you next time.
Right, a quick peek of what's coming up. It's gone midnight. It took me absolutely fucking ages to get through that replay. No idea if anyone's still watching, but if you are, feel free. If you want to come join in tomorrow, we're doing. It'll be a dry race, Long Beach IndyCar. Only 9 sign-ups so far. Hopefully we get a few more tomorrow. As I said, I think the Easter holidays and half terms and that, people are doing things out, touching grass and being in the sun. But that's on Sunday. That'll be after the Formula 1 race, the real Formula 1. There'll be time to join this after. And then on Monday, KCSR, we're going to Alton Park Island in the TCR modded cars from Thunder Flash. So in the Kerb Clippers Touring Car Championship. And then Tuesday, AMSU are doing Monza Historic Junior in the Formula Junior. RPM on Thursday, we're going to Le Mans in the GT1. Let's have a quick peek actually at the championship standings, because I don't think we're doing... we are leading. Mainly through participation, but 2 podiums so far. On to round 3 at Le Mans. Friday, NRT, we're going to Virginia North. I don't think I'm doing particularly well in this one. Oh, we're second. Okay, Noodle's leading. Round 1 was just one 45-minute race, so I don't know if I need to add points to that, because it doesn't really reflect the race we had, but never mind. So that's on Friday in the Fuschka Classic FL, or the VW Bug. And then on to next weekend. No race on Saturday, but next Sunday, NRT are going to Estoril. Alternate. Cascade Alternate. What's that? Why is it called? Oh, it's the one without the chicane. Okay, cool. Don't know. I don't think I've raced on that one. Yeah, I don't think I've raced there. Okay, we've done the chicane version of Estoril, so that's on Sunday. And then RPM will be doing their next round of the F1 through the years at Montreal. I think I've missed a few too many rounds here, and we've not done very well. So. Where are we? We're in P6. Geordie, 197 points, and he's dropped 2 rounds so far. Many podiums. 3 rounds to go. Owen in second, Franco in third. Nice. Badosh P4, Michelet P5. So yes, that's next weekend. So cheers to everyone that raced. If you do want to join in and you like the look of this, you can get to this page if you go to JustRace.net. But if you want to filter the leagues that I like to race with all my mates, the link at the top of my page will take you to there. JustRace.net is free to do. All you've got to do is sign up. link your Discord account to your JustRace account, and then you can register. All of the communities that we race with have their own Discords, and many of the drivers I race with today have YouTube channels as well. So Bruce and Johnny down here were on track today. Roy couldn't make it, but all the familiar names you'll know that I've raced with. Harm, who was in chat, and Barry, who was in chat earlier. People like Rocco and AJ, Deadline, KO, who you see in chat. All the familiar names, many channels, lots of Tex as well, who was in the race today. So go check those guys out. And if you want to see me do other shit other than racing, I did a stream with my girlfriend today, playing some Fallout. Just a little channel we started up recently doing co-op stuff. Co-op video games, split screen, that kind of thing. So yeah, cheers for the support, thanks for racing, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Cheers, peace.